Whoa, sorry about that. I was looking at the incredible fucking music that got dropped by Elizabeth and Haka. Like, oh my god. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going, people? Gonna have a great time. Censored, how are you gonna have a great time? Are you gonna be one of the children who yearns for the mines? And boss music is the Soviet Union. Anyways, hello, Fallschirmjäger. What happened to your head? What head? What are you talking about? My head's fine. I still have a Bibu on it. I mean, yeah, Bibu's hitting the hell out of my head, but I'm still good. Anyway, hi! Welcome to the welcome back to the Frostpunk. I don't remember what we did. I think we know. Oh, okay, now I remember. The blob takes too much of the chat, I'm gonna be honest. Fine, I'll move the blob. I'll move the blob. No. I don't know where to put the blob, though. Maybe blob will just stay on my shoulder, then. I mean, I already am taking up a lot of chat. I'm trying not to take up too much of chat, but, like... Anywho, I remember what we did. We finished New Home, we finished the arcs, now we're onto the refugee scenario of Frostpunk, and I have kind of forgotten how to play this game a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about, Bomb? Are you talking about the fact that I'm blocking out a lot of the chat back there? Because making myself smaller. See, you would forget. Look. Listen. Listen. Listen to the music. I'm probably gonna say I'm gonna have a great time each stream I join because it fits how my employee is. Hey, that's fair enough. And I'm in chapter 2 now. Man, you're playing the game I want to play too. So today I had a not so bright moment. TLDR, I thought California was in the East Coast. I can forgive you for mixing that up. But how? Anyway, the refugees. The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? I don't know. We're gonna find out, dude. Boom. Plan ahead. If you're only reacting to crises, one slip too many will mean that your people or you end up dead. Have yet to see me die yet. I'm not dead yet. Refugees. We were condemned to die with the rest of the common folk when London was destroyed, but we rose up. We commandeered the ships that were meant to carry the wealthy to safety and sailed north. Here we found a generator and claimed it for ourselves. Now we must gather all our people in this new city before the lords arrive to rob us of our freedom again. We will never submit. Oh, hey, we're in a crater again. Is this New Home? No, this is not New Home. This is... I'm sure this is probably a different generator. A different home. Save our people. After the ships we stole from the lords got stuck in the frozen ocean, we head out in small groups towards the generator. Most of our people are still on the trail. They have less than 2 weeks of supplies, and the weather is getting worse every day. We must do everything we can to make sure that they all get here safely. Cool. So, I'm gonna hit the game with the pause, and I'm just gonna look here. At least 250 people must survive. Await the incoming refugee groups. 10 groups? God damn! The thing is, I knew that Cali was in the Pacific area. I just fumbled up the directions and thought the Pacific area of the US was the East Coast. If you try really hard and think about it very slowly, every ocean is connected. So you could call every ocean the Pacific Ocean, or every ocean the Atlantic Ocean. Is those the only 2 oceans we have? I swear we had way more oceans than that were actually named. That intro feels like something I would read in Stick War Legacy 2. Same with the objectives. I mean, to be fair, the objectives are pretty much survive. That's basically the entire thing. We don't... Wait, we have a workshop already? Why would it give me access to that? What do I even have starting off? 20 workers, 8 engineers, 15 kids. God damn, 15 kids. We basically have no workers then. Alright, what do we have? We got wood, we got... Oh! Steam core. And coal. Got more wood. Steel, coal, steel, and... Oh! More! Oh! 15 children and 1 worker. Now, we got 20 workers and 8 engineers. But, we gotta start with... We should start with a gathering point. Wait, you don't have any... Wow. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. How much does it cost to get a gathering point again? 15 wood, 5 steel. We should collect the 15 wood from here. So we get 5 people there. We get 5 people there. The rest can go on coal. And that'll be what we start with. Should make the kids go to the mines for real, for real. I made a little meme of Mr. Shovel over there, who shoot. The kids yearn for the mines, according to Shovel. That's what he says. Every time we talk about the mines, it's always the kids who have to get involved. Wow. So yeah, how's everyone been doing? I hope you guys got to see the Dynasty Warriors Origin stream I did yesterday. Objective updated. Master Chief finished the fight. Man, it's been so long since I played Halo. I don't think I'd ever go back to it though. I think the game for me, or I'm sorry, the story for me peaked at ODST and Reach. Reach was also phenomenal. Granted, it was a terrible fucking time for Reach. Trying to remember how to play this game again. But yeah, no, I've been craving playing some more Dynasty Warriors right now. I just want to play it so bad. That's all I'm thinking about. I should have played a little bit of it off stream before this stream started, but I can't get around to it. Because I was like, what would I do off stream? I would literally just be dealing with bandits and pirates and I guess Yellow Turban battles, skirmishes. To be honest, I spawned here from L Corp and then became a favorited viewer. I love how life is. I love how fate throws everyone a different expectation. Because you never know what you're going to get, right? I could turn this on. But I could also wait to turn that on because we don't have anything to work with yet. What I want is the gathering point. So that I could just get 15 workers to just gather all this. I mean, it's also going to need roads, but I think there's roads being covered here. Yeah, there's roads all over the place. Which one would actually be better, though? Steel, steam core, coal, steel. There's not really any good one. It's funny, since I was expecting a 1,333K, but then I got 1.16... a 1 out of 1.66 million. Fate is insane. What are we talking about with that one? I remember you bringing that up before, but I don't remember what the context was. I came for LobCorp and stayed to have some of the chat too while I build up in Hearts of Iron 4. And yet, I'm still interested in Hearts of Iron 4, granted. I just don't know how much I would enjoy... did you not finish collecting the wood? Thank God. I'll just plonk it right there. We're out of wood! I know! All of you, stop working there. That's not where you're working. Stop working there. Stop working there. I want you to build this so that we can have the spot to gather stuff. But yeah, the reason I haven't looked into. Wow, we're already gonna fucking temperature drop this early in? God damn. Isn't it a little bit early? The context is I played many of those YK RNG boss spawning games, but I always get OP stuff when I'm not expecting it. I always never get it. Fate toys with me. You should play Hades. That's what you should do. You should play Hades. Maybe you might get like a speedrunner run or something, and you don't even realize it's a speedrunner run. What the? Purpose? What the heck is purpose here? Find ways to fight discontent and restore hope. Oh, it's the... Wait, what? Why do we have this? I'm not going to touch that. Let's start with soup, because everybody loves soup.
Hear me.
Hope dies, but discontent rises. I hate soup. All my life's been thin gruel and empty promises. Why haven't you looked into Hearts of Iron 4 yet? It's because I don't like the idea of buying a bajillion DLC to have a full experience for the game. That's why I don't want to do it. It's the same reason why I haven't started playing Stellaris either. No roof over our heads. Certain people... Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something. I will do something. It's just, you gotta give me some time, yo. We gotta get wood first. I mean, there's a lot of wood right there. If y'all could just work there. Anyway, we're just gonna turn on this thing for a minute. You have to manage law to purpose and adaptation now. So I have access to both immediately? That's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, but who said a bajillion DLCs are required? You can still have a blast DLC list. I don't know, man. For some reason, I feel like... Maybe I'll have to look at Reddit about this one. I just feel like there's something missing from a game if you have to buy DLC, and they purposely do it that way or something or another. I don't know. That's how I'm seeing it. Maybe I'm completely mistaken about that. Maybe you're completely right, but... So what is my time limit then? I don't know. All I know is I gotta skip through this day so that people can start working again, because I'm not gonna be able to do anything for them. I need y'all to work. Work. Already people are sick. One thing about Paradox games is you get a better experience with the DLC. Because of course you do. I'm just like my employee. Random stuff happens to me. I either get one shot or live on 0.1 HP. Or like some type of fan and sands. Some type of fan and sands. Also, this, as the scenario implies, you're gonna deal with overcrowding problems and the map is small. You know, I did notice that it was very tiny. I have like no space. I feel like I'm gonna have to start... I might have to take advantage of this, the dismantling button more often than I feel like I'm gonna have to take advantage of it. Which is odd to think, because I never usually... Like, I don't usually dismantle stuff unless I'm done with the building. It's not required, though, for DLCs. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just have, like, a turn-off when I have to think about a DLC situation where it's like, oh, you need DLC. It's like, but why do you have DLC for Blood? Three Kingdoms, what are you doing? In my opinion, some of the DLCs make the game worse. I guess to each their own, depending on the DLC, surely. We know about the day-night cycle. How the hell am I would... There's no way to pre-plan anything, though. That's the thing. By worse, I mean it makes certain aspects of the game more complicated. Isn't that where the fun comes in, though? Once my family did a luck test, I got the highest number, A9, meaning I'm extremely lucky with uber luck everywhere. So what you're saying is your special power is luck. Yes. So you would have been that Deadpool character that is good with luck. 2.8 per hour, 7.2 per hour, 0.06 per hour on a Steam core. Damn, that's annoying to collect, isn't it? Well, may as well try to rush this down, because how long do we have to get people shelter? A day and a half? Not a lot of time, but 43 tents. Sorry, 50 tents is only 50 wood. And they are getting 2 point in an hour, which means we're looking at... what the heck is 8 to 6? Is that a 10-hour workday? That's roughly a 10-hour workday. I'm the Unscrew builder of the people. Unscrew has a 30% chance to kill enemies in FNAF World. I have never played FNAF World, honestly speaking. For example, 3 DLCs by Blood Alone, Man the Guns, and No Step Bag adds designers for tank, ships, and planes, which adds so many more variables. I don't see anything wrong with that, sir. I just don't understand, like... Okay, here's a better question. How complete is the game? Should we make the kids do jobs already? I don't know about that yet. I think I'll just get emergency shift because that's just a good way to go.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Work, work, work until you die. Preposterous! You trying to work people to death? Yes, I am trying to work people to death, but I'm trying to make sure you don't die. Without any DLCs feels complete in my opinion. Shovel, you've oh fuck, already? Well, look who's here. I'll be damned. The first group is finally here. We were relieved to learn that the trail is still negotiable. They saw another group behind them who should arrive soon. Oh my god. They're here! They did it! Oh fuck. Stellaris, for example, the base game has a lot of things to do, and you can even experience some of the DLC things in it, but getting the DLC adds more to it. So maybe I'm treating it a little too poorly then, if that's the case. Yeah, these refugees will come in one day after another. Uh-oh. And I have to get people to, and then we also have a temperature drop situation happening in like soon. I'm about to make you guys work for 24 hours at the cost of my discontent and getting everyone pissed. Oh, this to collect all the materials? Fuck, I don't know about that one, Chief. There's some parts that feel but not everything's perfect. Yeah, DLCs in Hardline 4 are meant to be extra, not necessary to complete the game. Maybe I'll try them on my own time or something. I don't know if I'd stream them, but... yeah. I mean, I barely have enough time to stream the games I want to stream as it is. Fucking hate working full-time! If I wasn't working full-time, I could easily stream multiple games within a week, and I wouldn't have any problems with it. Unfortunately, I live a life of you work full time. It's like, oh, fuck, really?
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Sorry, but this one's working 24 hours today. I know the discontent thing is always a problem, but we gotta make it work. Besides, you know, I get a big paycheck and I think I'll buy the DLCs, and in multiplayer, if the owner has all the DLCs, the players will be able to enjoy them in the match. Huh? That's a thing? We need a beacon! Captain, a group of our people wants to talk to you. They urge you to build a beacon. So difficult to find our way here. Our friends are still suffering on the trail, lost, alone, and frightened. We have to help them. I will get the beacon in a minute. Y'all gotta chill. Yeah, so this is a special thing about Paradox games. So, how does that work? Like, wouldn't that just be confusing for, like, if someone decides to be like, I have a friend, or wait, like, no, that makes sense. Friend has all the DLC, right? And it brings in a new guy to experience all the game. Isn't that confusing for the new player even more so? Or is that like a good thing? I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking about it. If the host has all the DLC, then everyone gets to experience it. No, Lamau? People are getting hungry. People are getting hungry. We gotta get the food. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's only 20 wood. Shit, they're gonna start resulting to eating raw food soon. We don't even have a damn workshop up either. It's always the fucking wood, dude. Everyone feels relieved of the roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Good, we got that done. How? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about it from a perspective of someone who's new, trying to learn a new game, but having the entire base game, or the entire base game plus DLC. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You can deactivate the DLCs? Huh. If someone is new, then playing with all the DLC, then they wouldn't tell the difference between base and DLC. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I'm basically 50-50 in Elk Corp. I either get one-shot, unscrewed, or survive on... Censored, you said the same thing earlier. Hey, Syria, how you doing, dude? Do we have 20 wood yet? No. Making these guys work 24 hours is probably the worst thing I could have done, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I was about the clip. Oh, the clip. I still laugh at the fact that you get slapped so damn hard. That little edit that Pudding put in? Ah, chef's kiss. Yo, my people are starving. Sorry, they're hungry. They're not starving. There's a difference. I haven't had people starve yet. I say yet because it could happen. Can't wait till Pudding does the other clips I asked him about. It'll be soon enough that those clips are ready. No one building this stuff? Probably sleeping. Manager, who do you think is the silliest agent you have in LobCorp? Silliest? I don't think I have a silliest one. If by silliest it could be any definition, then Noah. Resource shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law to allow us to extend the working hours. I was gonna do that anyway. So thanks for bringing it up.
New law. A new law has passed.
What, 10 hours isn't enough? I suppose in our circumstances. No, it's not enough. I need people to work. Noah died, came back, almost died, came back. I'm half him because I almost died and was revived many times after 2 insta-kills. And we're already at negative 30 degrees! Cool! That was fast! Oh boy! That really is not good. We gotta get a workshop, dude.
Work time. Get moving.
I remember when I died by working and almost made Foul lose 1 gold rush armor. It's because of that stupid Ice Queen, dude. It's the Ice Queen doing it. I don't know what it is about Ice Queen being so damn buggy, but one of the more buggy ones, that's for sure. Alright, we got that. We can now start doing some of this stuff. They want a beacon first, which I can argue is a pretty good call, but I feel like we need to... I feel like we have to work on a sawmill. Because how much wood do I have lying around left? I think I can check from here. We only have 4 piles of wood crates left. 102, 51, 100, and 120. That is not going to last us very long. A beacon can tell you when the next group is coming in. Yeah, that's the only thing. But I'm like, sawmill? Let's wait for the beacon then. But we gotta work on sawmill next. Or... I'm looking at this, I'm like, there's not really that much to work with for wood. Even so, it's still a boost. I also forgot to change this to fucking soup! 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 Everybody loves soup! Be good! Tomorrow's Frostpunk. Yes, tomorrow's also Frostpunk as well. Hopefully people aren't gonna be too hungry with the soup, but hey, soup. Soup. I still have workers doing nothing. Let's have them go and collect more wood. And whatever I have left over for engineers and workers, you collect even more wood. Man, if I ever get to play Hearts of Iron 4 with you, I'll be so happy. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. I am confused why Brooke lost twice to Ice Cream while I parried every attack. RNG, dude. It's all RNG. Though what's funny is that despite it being RNG, right? It did say that if you have level 5 fortitude, you have a 100% chance to succeed. So I don't quite understand why there is a problem with that. How long is that research actually going to take? 5 hours? Damn, the workday is going to end before we can... Oh, wait, we can change that. Never mind. Let's do that. Me getting 30 boxes on Blue Star once. That's less impressive, though, because it's just Blue Star. We could do another workshop, but I think we need to get a hunter's hut first, just to have it, right? Hold on a minute, we actually need a road for this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be built eventually. I am the avenge of the facility, and Brooke is the revenge. I am still debating about that Paradise Lost mod, by the way, that makes it so I can use Paradise Lost to its full extent. I love the idea of it, but I also hate the idea because that just feels OP. Anyway, so mute the stream for now because there's a video I need to edit. Cheers, have fun, Tori. It's too OP. Yeah, see, I agree with it. It feels too OP to use. Just because of the nature of... Well, first off, the special, right? And second off, the damage reduction you're getting with the armor. Do not get that. It literally destroys the game because it has a bug. Trust me, I tried it. What? What kind of bug? Is it a bug that because White Knights are not in the facility, it tricks the game into thinking it's in the facility? And at some point, it might completely break it because it thinks it's in the facility? I can't wait for you to play Love Corps so I can call you out for wiki backseating. My mods were very confused why I was never angry during that stream, despite the what was essentially the harassing call out. To be fair, to be bloody fair, I probably was mad, but I probably was so like kind of didn't care. Get the upgrade next, and then we'll work towards the beacon. Beacon's gonna take 20 wood there. More sick beds needed. You have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment, or you'll have 3 days to build the damn post. I'll build the post, but that's about all I'm gonna do. I don't care if they get treated or not. Another group arrives! The next group of our brothers and sisters have joined us. They're relieved to finally see us and our city. Here we can be free at last. In London, we had to toil like slaves for a piece of bread. Damn. You're just trading one shackles for another set, my friends. You know, it makes the game unplayable. When I work once, a meltdown happens and the UI is destroyed. Most of the agent gets broken too when they attack to deal 0 damage. That mod is ass. Well, someone clearly did not make that mod good. I was there. I was thinking of stepping in, but I just shut myself. Yeah, no, I think I was okay with handling it. I mean, you guys saw how I was handling it. Okay. For regards to the wiki, at least, I do a pretty good job at not looking at the wiki and not looking up spoilers. Unless it's like a niche question. Like, how much something heals for exactly. That's what I want to know. Because at day... What the hell day am I on? Day 14? Day 13? I don't remember what day I'm at right now at Lobcore with the second run. Flockus, who has that that gift, is not going to take enough damage when A, the entire facility has a full... the facility has a complete heal, right? Because of the core suppressions I've done. And B, I don't have enough abnormalities that actually can hurt Flockus for me to find out, oh, this is how much it heals for. I can't find that out. That's why I looked at the wiki. Anyway, welcome new workers. Engineers, actually. Oh, how cute. Weather changes, I know. Unfortunately, we have no one collecting wood. We have no one collecting wood right now. So we just have to skip through this. Huh. What do I have left? That's all I have, okay. We would need another gathering post, and that gathering post is not going to reach those two unless I had thought about that. Did we worry about it? No, we can dismantle that later. The wood can come eventually. Oh, so I did draw censored, yet I did it on paper. I made him oddly big backed. Probably going to redraw him later, but I have better stuff to do. Wait, has anyone on DeviantArt uploaded something ridiculous about, how long has LobCorp been out before? When did that game come out? We have 18 homeless six who are sick. We have a new law we can pass. Corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. Snow pit. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use, whatever that means. Organ transplants. Organ transplants. If I'm correct, legacy or current? Let's go with legacy, I guess. Like the first time LobCorp was released. What year was that? 2018? Nah, that would have been the era of Pixiv. That means that maybe LobCorp probably has a pretty big amount of art on Pixiv. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll just do radical treatment.
Hear me. New law in the city.
It may make sense, but that doesn't make it any less cruel. Even with all our advances in medicine, we have to resort to this? Dude, it's 1887 or something. I don't even know what year it is in the Frostpunk universe, but come on. I made it look very cool, though. No colored, though. And I had fire on his neck to reference GG, Bell, because I like the firehead. I also put many texts on every part to make it look like a core suppressed, because making censored unpanic is impossible itself. It's not that hard. I mean, it's not that hard. I never did have censored panics when he had that, when he had the item thing, right? I knew there was gonna be a gravely sick, because I don't have the fucking medical thing up yet. Y'all are fucking picky as hell. Too gravely. Yay. Fucking love it. If you would collect wood faster, I'd be able to do something. But no, you don't want to collect wood.
The work shift starts.
We're already another temperature drop? Bro, I barely even had a chance. Why does that take 25 wood? Drawing board's done. Let's get that wall drill. Oh shit. Why? I'll get the medical tent first, you fucks. Do I have anything that doesn't cost wood? Never would I thought that everything I needed would cost fucking wood. Why can't something just cost steel or something? No, everything has to fucking cost wood. There's a damn medical post. Bastards. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Yay! Now we need the damn wall drill research, you bastards. You actual bastards. Great, I had them work for nothing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's so easy, though. God. Sensor never panicked the item. He technically has 0.1 on white now, so if he panics, he's panicked. We're cooked. They're so needy. It's like White Knight all over again. It does feel like it's White Knight all over again. Oh my god, I might need to make people work another 24-hour shift because I can't stand this without the wood. I need wood. We feed the sick people extra rations to help with their recovery. I don't know how I feel about this one, to be honest with you. Or I could just double the frickin' thing. Considering we're gonna have population problems, I think overcrowding is gonna have to be the way to go. I'm sorry, there's no other way around it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, give me this. We need this desperately. And unfortunately, you guys are gonna work a fucking 24-hour shift as well. I can't have people. I need these researches done! Also, I can't believe we're almost out of food already. What is our food requirement now? Holy fuck me! And that's with soup! We're gonna need a second one of those as well. Man, this is why I wish I had a market. I wish I had a market. Man, discontent is so pissed. Death of overwork. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely a heart attack. We must make sacrifices to survive. I'm sorry, dude. What? Missing children! Several families have reached our city. Unfortunately, some of the children got lost near the trail bend. They're distraught and beg you to help their kids. I see. The first death. One of our people just died. Sickness and accidents and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. I'll get to the cemetery thing soon. You just gotta wait on me, buddy. You gotta trust. At least we have more people now. Those poor parents. I can't imagine what they're feeling. You must find the lost children at all costs. This is going fantastically, isn't it? This is already going wonderfully. We've already had one death. We've got some sick absences already happening. We got people who need housing now. More people that need housing, rather. One of the texts I was like, oh, Brooke, come here, and many were about you will die. Lobotomy Corporation, extra real. Frostpunk, extra real. I love how now you have two LobCorps to deal with. This is less of a LobCorp situation and more of a the game really just decides to be really rough. Yo, I see another temperature drop, but I see a temperature rise 2 days later. Oh, we also got more people, which means our food consumption per day has now tripled. We need to triple our fucking hunters' huts. But we still need the wall drill. That's unfortunately priority number 1. Coal pile depleted. Now we only have that left. Which means we'll be dismantling that soon. Okay. We got that. We should get this. Increase the amount of food we get. Even though hot houses would seem like a way better idea, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work for me. Shit, we can even build the beacon too. Dude, this is messed up. We have so much things we can build and things we can do. So where can the wall drill go? Up there? Oh, man. We just used our first Steam core! I know.
Work time. Get moving.
Why can't I not do that? Wow, why does it have such a weird-ass gap to do that? Kinda don't like that. I kinda don't like that I have to do that way. At this point, I'm just gonna make this go straight this way. Right? That can reach. Oh, by the way, for the recent Limbus Company events, it's likely PM is taken to count to work on a LobCorp 2. They said years ago, would you play it? A LobCorp 2? Would it be a remaster or something, or what? Like, how would that work out at the end of the day? Remastered censored would be terrifying for real, for real. Or it would be a way better Robotomy Corporation. I'd look way cooler. I mean, how would you remaster a simulation or a management simulation game? So we already have people hungry. We got 27 homeless. 80 are sick. No gravely injured, interestingly enough. Morning, cowboy. Is it morning where you're from? Times are weird, man. It is currently afternoon. It's close to being 2 o'clock right now. How you doing, Alex? Long time no see, I feel like. Do we have enough people to even do this? We have enough lot of engineers. I feel like a banana. Hey dude, doing decently, I'd say. Good to hear! Have you checked out Dynasty Warrior Origins recently? It's got a lot of people playing it. It's over 50,000 last I checked, and that was like this morning. Now, a new game with the same mechanics apparently. At first game was supposed to be what? Same mechanics. At first game was supposed to be your you leader of the fixer's office, and you have to contain events that appear in the city, grade up your fixers, etc., but they said no. I'd have to see what they'd plan for something like that, you know? Because you never know what they want to plan for something like that. It's hard to make assumptions when you basically don't know, right? You know? Until the new event of Limbus Company. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to... It's something I'd have to look at myself at some point. What else do we need? We do need coal mining at some point. How are we doing on coal, though? I think we're fine on coal. Let's get heaters. Just so we can work on the heat situation. Is the frickin' temperature gonna drop again? Especially because some of this stuff is gonna be sitting on very cold soon. We know. We have a full log about what the game was gonna be like. Interesting. Shelters promised. Yay, hope is rising, even though discontent and hope are pretty much the same. And I still have to build a fucking beacon. 20 wood. Of course it's always wood. And more steel that I'd actually surprisingly don't have. No stuff in it. Get out. Kill that. We're gonna rebuild it somewhere else. Wait, this is... What is this? This is wood? coal, and 7 steel. Wait a minute. Do we have more steel up here? Yes, we do. If we can get this thing built up, then I don't have to worry about wood. Steel would be a problem, though. We have no coal production. Next thing is going to have to be a coal thumper, which means I'm going to collect the steel then. That's what I need. Because I'm going to need more steel as time goes on, which means I'm going to need the, what's it called? The steel mine soon. Manager, once you go to the Library of Ruina, you will go through like you did with LobCorp? Probably. Assuming I can make the same people in Library of Ruina that I can with LobCorp. Oh wow, didn't know they made a new DW game. Looks gorgeous for what I can see in the trailer. Alex, it is such a phenomenally good game. And I've only played 4 hours of it on stream. If you want to check that out, technically it's still pretty much spoiler free. I would check it out, because, oh my god, the game is just so good. It's the game I've been waiting for ever since Dynasty Warriors 5 Extreme Legends introduced Destiny mode. This is Destiny mode, but so much better. Fleshed out and everything. In Limbus, the department from Limbus Company recently got to do what we did in LobCorp. The department was called LCE, Limbus Company Extraction Team. They got to extract ego weapons and armors too. But with the new abnormalities, they really want to be the new L-Corp. You can't get another LobCorp without replacing A, I think, kinda. Down, down, boom. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I guess we have to skip through the day because we got nothing we can do. Got heaters, though. Let's go. We need steel. Absolutely need steel. So that'll be the next thing I grab. It won't work. You can customize the fixers. It won't work since if you want to be in LobCorp, you need to have the Abnos from it. To be the LobCorp, you need to do the L-Corp. What? But with that in count, apparently they want to make LobCorp 2 about the new departments team. If they're gonna do a LobCorp 2, they need to expand on the, they need to further find a way to expand on the lore that we're missing from, the game. I don't know how or what that would be. Dude, we're gonna have so many people who are hungry and so many people who are still homeless and stuff like that. And people still haven't finished building this fucking road. I have no one who can build it except for engineers. And the engineers are being lazy and don't want to do it. We need more hunters' house. We need more hunters' huts. Da-dum, da da-dum, dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Fuck, that's gonna take forever. Citizens need a corpse disposal. People need they're discontented about overcrowded medical facilities. They can hate the bad food. They got bad health care. We got a lack of shelter. People are hungry. We have people who are doing overtime. There's an unpopular decision I made, and there's 2 emergency shifts. And we're gonna hit -40 soon. I still barely care about Limbus, to be honest, yet. Our manager can play it if he wants, even though he said he wouldn't care for it. It's either he plays it or he watches the memes after. Well, like I said before, I don't remember which stream it was, but I did say that I would only check out, Limbus after I finish LobCorp and after I finish Library of Ruina. Because I feel like I feel like for me, personally speaking, I want to have information from both of those games before I consider jumping into what is essentially a mobile gacha game, right? It's apparently the story of everything.
A new law has passed.
Everything takes wood. Why is nobody building that fucking road? It's because it's not finished, that's why. Is it not finished? I can't fucking tell anymore. That's the only piece that was missing. I would be so annoyed about that. Wood! Everything is wood, dude. Everything costs wood. I have no wood. I can't do any researches because it's all wood. Why are you still not connected? What is the fucking problem? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why is that road not finished? What now? I see. I don't care. I don't care if you had your limb amputated. It was gonna happen with the rate this was going. And the dude whose amputated limb happened is one of the dudes who was over here. Can you please finish this fucking road? Frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Look, if you got gangrene, you have to cut the leg off. The heck is this about? The hell did I just receive an email about? Huh? Hold on a minute. Something just popped up from an email, and I'm like, the fuck is this about? Hold on a sec. It said that a new account is on my credit report, and I'm like, since fucking when? I have a lot of accounts that I've closed, but I shouldn't have had any new ones that are open. Huh? Oh, they're complaining about the student loans, which is interesting because they say they've been paid off a little bit. I'm like, since I don't remember, I never made a single payment to my student loan, so I don't know what the heck's going on about that. I have no wood. We finally have people working on the wood. Oh my god, that took fucking forever. Okay. Okay. What do we get? I think we save up. No, we get coal mining. Yeah, this works. And then we're gonna have to build a beacon at some point because we still haven't done that. We still need to get the food situation dealt with. Like, we are running out of problems right now. I'm sorry, not running out of problems. We're gaining problems. We're gaining more problems as the day goes on. We got one dude who's finally starving. But we got this now. Who's gonna have that? You're gonna be heated. You're also gonna be heated. Any other building I should heat? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Another group arrives. More than a dozen of our people have reached the city. They're exhausted and frozen to the bone. They urge you to set up the beacon. Why haven't you built it already? It's a miracle we found it at all. Found the way at all. Hope falls slightly. I know. I have to build the beacon. Calm down. It's a lot harder than you think it is. I think I can build it anywhere. I'll plonk it right there. You guys can build it for me because you're complaining about it. And then you can start gathering food because we're running out of we got problems, yo. We got fucking problems. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people were to be able to survey the icy barrens. Now we have to do the scout thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, 40 wood. Okay then, game. I understand. How we doing on the food situation? Shockingly, we're still behind, but hey, better than people starving. We have no coal being gained, which means the next thing we actually have to definitely build up is... How's that research even going? Coal mining is not even close. We need people to gather this then. There's no choice. Ooh, we can do it this. Oh, we can get a little bit. Ooh, can we maybe like... No, we can't get all three. Tried to get all three. Or 5. I'm feeling better than ever. I'm happy. He's happy. Na 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 na. He's happy. So fucking happy. All I have are engineers. Oh man. How long is our coal gonna last? About a day? Shit. Alright, sorry kids, you're gonna work now. We need people to work.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We toil all day and now the kids have to work too? Kids should be learning, not working. We'd be doing so much better if we had a proper leader. How much more of this do we have to take? Yo, they hate everything about what I'm doing now. The kids can work on this? Okay. Have fun, kids. We got the kids working, baby. We got the kids working. We got 5 in the cookhouse. We got 20 picking up supplies. Fuck.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming.
Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Well, we managed to at least get a scout. And I still have to provide a place for the dead. How many do we have? We got 20 engineers available. We can't do anything with them. Yo, the kids are gonna freeze, dude. Man, the fucking temp's not gonna rise for another day, 2 days. Oh god. This is like LobCorp if the agents suck, didn't have no weapons, died easily, no day ends, and overall all they do is yap. Yeah. Considering the fact I'm forcing the kids to work now, yeah. What the heck are these guys doing out here? Coal mines! Coal mine. I need a coal mine. The kids are actually working. Yo, I have no choice. I have no choice. I've already become desperate. They yearned for the mines. Oh no. What's the next law? Child labor, all jobs. Oh, that's probably what's gonna happen at this rate. Oh, how could this happen? How could this happen to me? I still have to get a bunch of dudes. Oh my god. What's gonna happen? I don't know. I think I gotta go for the next tier. Do I even have a steel mine? No. Why is a steel mine gotta be way the bloody hell out there, dude? Here, out of wood. I know. Why do you have a building over there? What building? Which building? Not that building. What building? What far out build? You mean this thing? The Waldro? Oh, this? That's the coal mine. Below. Yeah, no, that was the coal mine you're referring to. It has not been built yet. Oh my god. Oh. Go with the range upgrade. Yeah, so this scenario is one of the rough ones. I've noticed. I've noticed how bit of a rough one it is. It's pretty rough. It's pretty messed up, dude. It's pretty freaking messed up. Considering all I have left are engineers, too. More sick beds needed. I'll get another one opened. We can afford it now. What the heck is this about? Another group revives! Oh, fuck! So first things first, we need a medical post. Second thing we need, the people were complaining about, is we need a cemetery. Or plonk it right here. Another thing that people were complaining about is we need housing, because we are running out of house space. There you go. That should be enough for you. Except for this one who doesn't have a fucking road. There you go. Or that. That doesn't have a road either. I would say it's like third hardest, with Fall of Winterhome taking the #1 spot. Oh! So if I can get through this, then I'm doing okay, maybe. I have no idea. I think I'm doing really badly. We need another hunter hut. We have so many buildings that need building. We have so many workers not working. Cemetery has been established. Hope rises and discontent goes down a lot. Thank fucking God. Okay. I think we should get triage before we deal with, I have not used triage at all. Actually, that may not be a good idea right now. I don't know what to get. Gonna get that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
If you can't get back to work fast, you're useless. I get that. It's a hard decision to make, but we live in hard times. You notice how pissed they get now? Right now? With all the, decisions I'm making? Like, they are very pissed at some decisions I make. Oh, God. A series of gentle rolling hills begins here. There's a makeshift camp nestled between two of them. Trail Bend, lost and found. A shallow depression by the bend shelters a group of our people. Their supplies fell into an ice crevasse, and they made camp here to wait for help. The lost children wandered into the camp a few days ago. They're lucky we found them before they all starved. We're gonna escort the refugees back because those kids are gonna get to work. Okay, we're getting people housed away. We got a full sweat. We got a full suite of workers. House of Healing. Yeah, I probably should have did a House of Healing. That's all I have is that? That's all I got? Okay. What do we have for leftover? Nothing! Everyone's employed! Oh, lovely. One of our people has died. The man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. Oh. He left a note. I can't live like this, being unable to work and without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. You'll have to sign the prosthetics law within 5 days. Alright, we can try to get that word working, hopefully. How far are we from prosthetics anyway? A bit of fair amount away. Man, this game is dark, dude. I remember mid-game for this scenario, I had 500 to 600 people. Huh? And it was still rising? Huh. There's ups and downs, but we're alive. Let's keep it that way. Well, I can certainly remember worse mornings, better ones too. I'm still trying, guys. I'm still trying. I can't even build anything. Everyone's working. I like how all they do is yap. I mean, you would be yapping a lot too at negative 40-degree weather. Surely. Cool. We got more kids to work. I can't believe I said that. Missing children found. Captain, the group from the Trailbenders reached our city. The missing children are amongst them. Their parents are beside themselves with joy. Hope rises only ever slightly. Good, Falky, good. No. What's happening to me, dude? What's actually happening to me? I've become an asshole. That's what happened. I've become an actual asshole.
Move. Time to get to work.
Now I gotta build the streets on the next, or the houses on the next layer. So, anyone else need a spot to work? Do I have an engineer for this building? I do. There you go. So, I'm gonna ask you here. How do you feel about triage? Make them yearn for the mines. Make them yearn. Make them yearn. Anyway, no, seriously, what do you think about frickin' triage? Got 15 sick. Maybe I can hold off on that idea. More negatives than positives. Yeah, but the more people that die, the less mouths I have to feed, and the loss of hope. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I have? I got 15 kids and 3 engineers. Bum, bum, bum. Well, there maybe eventually build those up after work time is over. How are we doing on our coal situation, by the way? It's not that good. It's mostly because of this stuff. Jeez, okay. We can save up for tier 3. We should probably save up for tier 3. Also feel like upgrading generator power right now. I'll get the generator power upgrade. Even though we don't have the coal to really make use of it. We don't even have another core either. Oddly enough, there is actually still a core to be... There's still 2 cores to be gathered here. But this one is gonna take a while before those cores are actually given to me. At 0.06 an hour per core? Child injured at work. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. This child won't work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly. Or scold the child for being careless. Hope will fall slightly. Yeah, just take a day off, kid. We got another one. We got another kid who can take your place. 16 hours left on our generator. Yay! Love to hear that. Because we got so many sick absences all over the place. Woo! 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 Let's try to save some coal, by the way. If you're not working, or if that building's not working, we don't need it on. Scold them while they have a broken arm? I'm back. Oh, you're making children work? Yes, Tori, I had to make them work because we are in dire straits. At least, oh god. A double temp dip. Yay. That's a, oh boy, this is rough, dude. This is rough. Oh, so Frostpunk 2 allows community mods, so people have been thinking of making Heat Punk. Heat Punk? The fuck? Living out in the deserts of California, basically? The Sahara Desert? Are they working in the mines? No, I haven't signed that law yet. They're working right now in the cookhouses and a gathering post. So they're picking up trees. They're picking up coal. So technically, it's almost a coal mine. I've seen so many bad things, but I will not allow injustice Injustice the game? Turn anything else off that's not being worked on. Turn that off. Turn that off too. The camp belonged to the builders of the generator. Their shacks are falling apart. Abandoned camp builder's diary. We found scraps from a diary amongst the remains of the camp. Today we finished building the generator for the lords. Now at last we can set out for London to bring our families here to safety. Reads the last entry. Sites discovered: Hanged Man Hill. That's not a good name. And Snow Dune. Go to Hanged Man Hill, guys. Do it. Medical post and a medical post, it's fine. You can leave those on. Otherwise they stop working. Peak game. The children yearn for the mines. This generator was meant for nobility. This specific generator was meant for nobility? God, we have so many sick absences, dude. We have even one dude who's not working here anymore. To be honest with you, I don't know what the difference is for, that, but... You still have people who are homeless. Oh, because they're not done with the bloody houses yet, that's why. Okay, now people are no longer homeless. Ba-bum. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We can look the other way this time, but the others might see it as unfair. This child won't work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly, or we won't make an exception and nothing will change. Sorry. No. We're not making an exception here. But the commoners took it before they arrived. So what happens then if the rich and nobility people get here then? Are they just not going to have a spot to, they're not going to have anything, like what? Wait. But I feel like that's a situation that can happen. Well, that's up to you. Oh, no. Oh, so thank God we have a little bit more warm on the areas. Unfortunately, as long as stuff is chilly, we should still at least make it not as chilly. You don't need to put that one up. Scouts have reached the Hanged Man Hill. We cut the frozen body down and gently lowered it to the ground. There's a tool chest at the base of the tree. That's what I fucking thought. The Engineer's Curse. The chest we found contains an engineer's tools and a death note. You lured me here with promises, kept me in the dark, told my wife I'd die. You're beneath contempt. Hope you enjoy my farewell gift. It seems that the people it was intended for never read the note. We can only hope that we don't become the recipients of whatever gift he left for them. I'm not gonna take... I don't like the idea of that being a curse. Here, you can have it back. I wanted it, but I'm not taking it. Let's go to the research outpost. Maybe we can also make another team? We don't have enough workers. Man, oh man, that sucks.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, they promised the engineers who built it a spot. But... ew. This world is dark. You know that? Holy, I had lots of trouble with melting love right now. Sorry to hear that, Cereal. Get through the pink blob. I like how usually non-serious, but when I get serious, things go more in the smart areas. I don't usually ever lock in because I'm silly. You ever wonder what happened to the Queen? What queen? The Queen of England in this world or something? That's all I had. Wait, what the heck? Why am I so low on engineers? I gotta shuffle people around because I got 14 kids who could work. Where can I stuff the kids? Do I already have everything I can stuff the kids at? Yeah, all the places I could work with are stuffed with the kids. Oh man, we're about to get the horrible, the child lob where they can work any job at the rate I'm going. Oh, so we're gonna have 2 fucking temperature drops in 3 days to test it out. Generator power is now up. However, we can't do that right now. We're not going to use that power level. That's... Wow, this is bad. Don't tell me I have to get a coal thumper. Don't tell me I have to get a fucking coal thumper. No. We'll work on tier 2. A child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. That's an interesting play, and we're going to lose hope for that. I like how there's only 4 chatters, yet goes over 7 when LobCorp. Emergency meeting. Brah. It's because LobCorp is hella popular, though. I mean, I don't... Friggin' Frostpunk is also really popular, but I don't think it's as popular, or anywhere near as popular as, LobCorp or Project Moon games in general. Among Us. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Did we ever finish gathering those stupid Steam cores, or is there still a problem there? I can't really tell if there's a problem there or the children are just that slow at gathering Steam cores. Well, we're getting more food than we're eating, or we're gaining more rations than using. So that's a good thing. 15 kids can't do work? You want to make them work, kid? Hey, kid, you want a job, kid? Hey, kid, you want to pick up some wood? It's not going to be a lot of wood, but you want to pick up some wood, kid? God damn it. I was just gonna say that. Hey kid, you want a job? It's the whole what is it? Those ads that you see about you can earn $1,500 per week working this online job or something. Alright, cool, we got tier 2. What we need to pick up is I have no fucking idea. Probably generator efficiency so we stop killing off our goddamn coal reserves. How the hell did censored, omitted, redacted, expunged get jobs in LobCorp? because everyone loves them, like the Bong Bongs. If you stream LobCorp, you're summon many PM fans. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Lost refugees. According to these survivors, a group of refugees took a wrong turn at the White Pass. They'll surely die if we don't send scouts to help them. Well, guess what? You get to be... Never mind, I don't have the second scout. Wow, you guys are far. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You have to start heating 5 the cold homes within 2 days and then keep them heated for 2 days. Or 11 homes, if that's not happening. I mean, actually, it could happen if my coal was better. I hate this quest. This is one of the harder quests to knock out. But there is a way to do it. I would have to go for the bunk beds upgrade. And then upgrade everything at that point. It's mentioned that Elcourt doesn't care about who you are, your strengths, or anything. All they want is employees. True. I'm not gonna do that quest. That quest is a piss off. That's what it is. Luckily you summoned me too, and that's how most of the days, except 18, went fine. Day 18 was a nightmare. This research outpost was deserted a long time ago. It's quite old, but there might still be some useful equipment inside. Gone home. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. 2 steam cores. God damn! You're gonna come home now. And I'm gonna have to get a second set of scouts, I think. Could I have realistically done it? Yes. I would have had to raise the range and the steam level. Then I could have done it. The problem is, I just don't really have the coal to do it. I could have, though. Alright, let's get care houses. Build a care house since we can.
A new law has passed.
We have actually 5 people homeless, which is actually insanity to me. You shouldn't be homeless. I don't know how many people do... Jesus, fuck. My God. 35 kids? Holy shit. I'm now in the Twitch chat. As a first-time chatter, no less, too. Hi, Censored, over on Twitch chat. Crazy. You know what's great about Twitch chat? Is that I can drop an emote on my head, I think. Does it work? Yes, it does. I can still drop an emote on my head. If you have emotes, you can drop them on my head. See? I love the little emotes dropping on my head. It's such a nice little feature. Care house promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Don't I have to put people in the, or don't I have to do something with the care house too or something? Oh no, I don't have to do anything. Apparently it's already, people are already getting taken care of. 25 fucking sick out of 175 people, dude. 4 kids are prohibited from working. 3 dudes are amputees, and what the heck is this one? Palliative care. So we're switching it up now? Cereal? If y'all want to switch it up, I have no complaints. That's why I have both. Like, many eons ago, I used to be able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch before, my internet decided to be a piece of shit and stopped letting me do that, right? Nowadays, now that my internet's not like a piece of crap and it actually works, I give people the option again to be like, hey, you want to watch on Twitch? There's a link in the description to go watch on Twitch. If you want to watch on YouTube instead, there's a link on Twitch that goes to YouTube. But now that my internet's actually working and it's not a piece of crap and garbage, I can do that. I can do that again, right? And the delays aren't all that different either. Twitch might maybe have a little bit more delay than YouTube, but it's so insignificant that I can't even tell. So did we just rush the day? I think we just rushed through this remaining bit. And then what? Man, we have so many people arrive. Oh my lord. "20 people being treated in palliative care. So many people are sick." Alright, let's get the range up now. There, now people can complain a little bit less. Discontent is a bitch. Alright, workshop. You're gonna be discontented because you're gonna hate this. Like, oh my god, my discontent is so absolutely bad. Also, where am I still overtiming? I should only have 2 places being on overtime right now. What the heck is the other place being overtimed? Yeah, no, there's only 2 places being overtimed right now that I know of. What the hell's the third one? Is it a gathering post that's on overtimed or something? No. Oh, it's the wall drone. I don't need the wall drone overtime. Get out of here. Twitch also doesn't randomly censor your messages. It will if I have filters. I don't really have a filter except for the obvious stuff, right? The obvious stuff is filtered, but that's... Come on, you should expect that to be filtered. Emotes dropping on my head. Da, 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 da. My cat looks hella cute sleeping right now. Look at that little paw. Look at that little bent paw. How are you people still freaking hungry? I'm not gonna question it. You can disband them or send them out. We're sending you out again. All the way to fucking White Pass. Wait, can we actually send people? You can send scouts to meet the survivors and escort them to the city. I don't know why I would need to do that. 2 days? Oh, Christ almighty. Do I have access to the research that makes them faster? I do. I just have to get more scouts. What I need is a factory, though, so I can start getting automation stuff. Because, well, I don't know. How many freaking... Will I even be... Maybe this is not a thing. Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, and parents argued that we could give... I'm sorry. In the wake of recent child workers' accident, the parents argued that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger to prevent injuries. Working children will eat double rations, hope will rise, or nothing will change. Sure? Please, sir, I want some more. Give child workers extra rations. I don't see the problem with it, personally. It does mean I do have to make another fucking hunter's hut, but at this point, we actually have people coming in. So we can justify it. Yeah, look at all the extra workers we're getting, baby. We also would love to have more people for, never mind, brain not working. Is there a metal pipe emote? We need a metal pipe emote. Hey, you're welcome to do emoji showers all you like. I don't mind it. Factory or scouts? Factory? Shit, okay. Do I even want to build a factory? That's the thing. Because I don't know how many steam cores I'm even going to get on this. I think I have to justify it. Because if I could just get one of them working on coal, then life is so much better. Gathering post has nothing? Storage near capacity. Oh. Because I have too much wood. Well, I guess we're building more houses then. Well, tents. Sorry. Houses? I'm mistaken. My bad. I meant tents. How many engineers do we have? We have no engineers! Fuck! Shovel, you played this game a lot. I need your opinion on something. I know you always prefer to throw kids in the mines. Ow. What is the opinion of the other law? The one that makes it so that you can get the apprentices. Can you explain that one to me? Because obviously I haven't had a chance to even consider the apprentices yet. I'd love to. Because I'm wondering if you can get more engineers with the kids that way. What are these emojis that I'm saying over there? By the way, interesting little fact. If you guys ever manage to get me to affiliate over on Twitch, I can actually put in subscriber emojis. I mean, I have a lot, as you can see on the Discord server. If you go child shelter, then you have to build basically schoolhouses for them. Oh. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. I'm building 60. Cool.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Twitter? What does that say? Twitch? Does that say Twitch? So I like how the emojis actually do pop up in the corner there. Engineer apprenticeship basically gives bonus to research speed for all workshops. Serious? That's actually pretty cool. More sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. Have 3 days to build it, or you have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick people. I can do that, actually, because we do need more sick beds as it stands. Also going to build a care house in the meantime as well. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to heat it as well as I can. One infirmary or a house of healing would solve easy. Yeah. 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 Yeah, basically. Alright, so we got the workers for that one. We got the factory. We can build that. Try to get that going. Get the coal mining thing going, because we're still going to need a lot of coal when we start pumping up the power. Because that's about to be a thing. Twiff? What the heck is Twiff? Okay, engineers. Whoever engineers are, I can't have you be working there anymore. I definitely need people in the coal mine, though. The kids, they yearn for the mines. They call out to me saying, hey, we need the mines. Please put it in the mines. I know. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. I almost accidentally pressed the triage button. That would have been a fun time. More refugees about to arrive in an hour, and then a few more. Sad you didn't make a LobCorp stream today. School days were hell, and I was waiting ages for this. I guess to be fair, too, I was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins yesterday, and I really wanted to play it. Plus, on Thursday, I ended up just not feeling well. Another group arrives. These newcomers came across some lost engineers and brought them to our city. They have unsettling news. As we were leaving London and the ships taken from the lords, we heard Lord Craven giving the order to shoot at us. We must stick together in case he ever follows us here. Well, that's foreshadowing. Isn't that Chekhov's gun, basically? This is horrifying. I was afraid it would come to this. Good morning, Zoe. We're gonna get shot at. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get shot at by Londoners. Not new Londoners, old Londoners. The old Londoners are gonna shoot us. Please don't, though.
Move! Time to get to work.
Alright. You want your prosthetics law? There it is. You signed it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So, with our 5 amputees, we could actually focus on that. But I need an automaton. It's gonna cost me a fair amount of steel to do that. But if we get 1 automaton on a coal mine, we can remove every single person on that coal mine. Just get. We need a minute. The sniper's in Limbus? I love the sniper. The sniper's got to be one of my more favorite ones, next to Red Hooded Mercenary. I hope to run into other abnormalities that I like in as we keep on progressing through LobCorp, though. Steel wreckage depleted. Cool, you're making progress up there. Wood crates depleted. Good, you're making progress over here, wherever this stupid gathering post is. Meow! What's the matter? My cat's on the floor meowing at me, and I don't know why. And y'all still haven't finished collecting these damn steam cores. What is taking you so long to collect those steam cores? There's 2 in there sitting there, and I'm just like, I could be using those to get steel forever. I could be using those to get coal forever. Speaking of that, we do have another spot for a coal mine we can place down here. You like censored? Which one more? The agent or the abno? The abno, obviously. Solemn Spiderbud, 1 sin, 100 deeds. Doesn't have Solemn yet. Meat Lantern. What the hell is Meat Lantern? What the hell is Solemn? I'm not gonna ask, because I don't know. the hell is Forsaken Murder? At this point, you're just dropping names I've never heard of. We're out of steel, I know. Twitch chat being all spoiler on a game we're not even playing today. What was the meme again? It was LobCorp fans try not to spoil a game. Speedrun any %. A note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to properly care for an invalid." Ow, you don't have to call yourself that, dude. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Glad I could help. Look at all that hope, though. And I imagine it's gonna drop down to nothing the moment the Londoners show up. Okay, my cat has now decided it's time for me to pay the cat tax. Did I pause the game? I did. Cool. Cat tax, cat tax, cat tax, cat tax. We're gonna pay the fucking cat tax because that's what we do. We have to pay it once a day. What? You're not gonna chase it, Zoe. Did you just bring it to me? I can't with this cat sometimes. Oh, so you have Forsaken Murder? Oh, I do have Forsaken Murder. Yeah, right. I forgot that it was a TEF. It's gonna be the Battle of Copenhagen too. Battle of Copenhagen. Are you allowed to? I'm gonna let you say it. I want this, but we need more steel. What can we get? Scouts? Scouts. So we gotta rescue the people from White Pass. That's happening. We gotta have at least 250 people survive. Oh god, the temperature dips though. Are we prepared for that? Not really. Manager, once you give Censored his gift, armor, and weapon, he'll be a powerful Censored for real, for real. What, is there anything wrong with saying Copenhagen? Nope, there's nothing wrong with saying it. It's just funny to hear it. Dude, there are so many people being treated. I am very tempted to fire triage. We're about to get our first automaton, though. Hopefully it finishes before the day is over. Yeah, 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 yeah. A new automaton has been built. We still actually have enough to... We can even build one more, but I think we should... What do we still have on this? Oh, yeah. No, once the children... Wait. Once the children gathered that steam core, we should build another coal mine. That's to be the first thing I should do right now with this core I have. And then that steam core that gets collected will make another automaton, and that'll be gathering coal all day, and there will be sitting pretty on coal for the duration. Look at that. Alternatively, I could put it on steel. We got 28 kids. All we gotta do is pass that one log so we can put them in the mines. Oh, fuck me. Actually put them on a steel mill or something. Have the workers do something else. I don't have enough jobs to give them, though. Do we have enough houses for the people who are about to arrive? Yes, we have 115 vacant beds. Turn that off. Oh no. Look, maybe we should consider a different research path. Like improved heaters, maybe. Or maybe tier 3. Manager, imagine how terrifying max power censored would be. Not as terrifying as I think it would be. Alright, here comes the temperature dip. Let's just bump up the frickin' power on this thing now. Avalanche survivors. This group has been through a lot. An avalanche at the Black Spire separated them from their friends. They beg us to help. Bloody avalanche. We have to help them. Yeah. That's why I had a second scout group. That was the point of the second scout group.
Well, Frost is here.
Oh boy! That's what I thought would happen. We should get Steam Hub. Or maybe we should just let them freeze. But I don't think we could do much about that one. Because even with overdriving, nothing's gonna help them. I think we just need to go for tier 3. But we are so far away from that. What's the temperature on every locate? Oh. A lot of people are gonna get sick. A lot of people are gonna get fucking sick. Why are we out of food rations? What the fuck happened? Is it because of the fucking children double eating? Is that what's happening? Great, now we're in the steel age too. Everything costs steel to research. Man, let's get that, I guess. Well, you gave them double rations? I thought I already dealt with it. I could have sworn I had dealt with it, but I guess I didn't deal with it yet. Scouts have reached the White Pass. The trail is barely visible. The wind blasting through the narrow ravine between the rock faces carried the smell of campfire smoke. Our people must be close by. Shouts and cheers break through the howling wind as we descend from the pass into a small camp. Are you from the city? Asks one of the refugees. Relieved by our answer, he tells us about a group of know-it-all engineers who led them in the wrong direction. Ha! Stupid engineers. You're not meant to be guiding people. You're meant to just do engineer stuff, whatever that means. Okay, we have enough for the research that I want to do. The heck is this? Frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people work in the cold. Look, this is only a test. And the test is failing. The children don't have anywhere to work now. I have 5 children working in the cookhouse, and that's it. Oh, and whatever that gathering post is about. It's about to finish. I'ma go. See ya. Have a censored-y good time. Bye, censored. Faster scouts. Let's deal with the food situation. Let's get flying hunters. Actually, we should get... No, let's get flying hunters. So much discontent, dude. Holy crap. Because people are freezing their asses off.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
People are hungry. Let's feed them and stockpile food. We could do all of that. It's just gonna take a minute. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they fear that they'll soon begin to starve. They want you to do something. I'm doing it. Bum, 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 bum. You said by mid-game you had 500 people? Or 600? Fuck. By the way, I forgot to mention an hour ago to drink water. It has been 2 hours. Drink water. Ah, good. All I have for workers? Damn. I'm about to sign that law to get the kids to do any job, which means guess what they're gonna do? They're about to go hunting. And our discontent is doing a really, really bad time. It's going so bad right now with that one. Mild frostbite. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The Black Spire is composed of an ancient volcanic rock. At its base, a shallow depression offers protection from the wind. A group of our people found shelter here. Exhausted travelers. This group of our people got lost after an avalanche separated from the others. Exhausted, they stopped here to recover, but their supplies are running out. On their way here, they saw a large, peculiar structure buried in the snow. They have no idea what it is, other than it was man-made. I really am curious about what that structure is, but we have another scout that we can send out to do that in 8 hours. Rescue all of your people come into the city. Oh, cool. We actually rescued everybody. Cool. What was this structure you saw? It doesn't... Oh, I don't see anything anymore. Let us go to the supply depot, because I don't see what structure they're referring to. And even more refugees! Sir, the refugees who took a wrong turn to the White Pass have reached our city. They look around eagerly, longing for a hot meal and a warm bed. You're gonna be the ones collecting that warm bed stuff. Well, the hot meal. Not sure about the warm bed situation. If you weren't being led by such a bloody dunce, you might have a chance of survival. Oh, well, guess what we get to do? We get to sign kids into law.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
God, please save our children from harm. Strangers on the horizon. Another group of refugees has reached our city. On their way here, they spotted a ship some distance away from the landing site. We should investigate. Let's do another research. We should reduce the amount of workers at this thing, for one. And now we're gonna get flying hunters. Hunters hangers. Expensive as fuck. Holy crap. We're almost at the breaking point. Yeah! Yeah, we're pretty close to that point. For sure. No doubt about that. Definitely no doubt about that.
The work shift starts.
Do I still have all the homes, like, filled and everything? Still have 23 vacancies, and we have 38, 40, 53 people coming in. That should be enough to get them settled in. Then the fun part, should make it so that they, yeah. Let's lower the discontent a little bit so they're not so damn pissed about it. The next thing we gotta do is focus on heating, which means we definitely need tier 3, but we don't have nearly enough of anything. What is the problem that I'm suffering? It's steel. That's what I'm suffering at. Avalanche survivors found. Captain, the refugees who survived the avalanche at the Black Spire have reached our city. They finally reunited with their friends. It's amazing how close hope and discontent are. Holy shit, that is... How far away is that? That is very far. This is where we all came ashore. All the ships coming from Britain, made for this haven. Now the ocean is as frozen as the eye can see. Wait, the ocean is frozen? Okay, we saved a ton of worker space there. Cool. We're trying to put the workers in... How far is that from being built? Millennia away. Let's just put workers in there and get that sorted out. Every ocean is frozen solid. Holy crap, dude! How much... What kind of weather do you need to have that happen? We're almost at the second tier. And we're gonna need the second tier. Or sorry, I say second tier, I meant third tier. Alright, breakdown. How are we doing on coal? We're fine on coal, but it's currently being manned by people. Wood, whatever. Steel could be better. Food, still really bad. We'll upgrade that eventually, but it's gonna be very expensive getting the fucking hunter tankers. Especially without way more steel. Man, who would have thought steel was gonna be a fucking problem? The interesting thing is I only have 5 kids working right now that are taking up double rations, so let's just change that to workers instead, since we have a surplus of workers now. Now the food situation isn't going to be maybe as... No, it's still pretty bad.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Cold homes, no. I know the homes are cold. A drunken outburst? Unknown ship. Captain, one of our workers has got drunk and now he's scaring people, shouting some nonsense about the Lords. The Lords are coming in that ship. You'll see. They're coming with that bastard Low Craven to take what's ours. Requires an active guard station or fave keepers. Well, guess we're losing hope then. I love how hope and discontent are literally always tied. Alright, food situation. It's better than normal, at least, but I really want those hunter hangers. Raw food! The shack's falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Hidden stash. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Thanks. I would heed the warning about the guards or faith keepers. I might actually have to go down that route. But that's the first, like, little instance bit where you're supposed to have that law. But I wrote into law child labor. That's what I wrote into law. This sucks. Like, what can I do? We're about to get... Oh, no, never mind. That's the next day. Next day, we're going to have 2 temperature dips. What did I say I needed the steel for? I don't remember what I said I wanted that steel for. Yeah, I don't remember. Just gotta bunk houses. At least so people stop fucking freezing. We have one dude who's homeless. One dude who is homeless. I can't believe we have one dude who's homeless. One. Just one. Morris Guildford is currently homeless. They have lost one of their limbs, and they're being treated, and doesn't have a house. They have 2 parents who won't help them out, and they have 2 siblings who won't help them out. Biggest concern, poor food quality. It's a kid. Why is a kid homeless? Wait, I'm confused. How are you a kid? You know what, I don't even know what to comment on that one. What the fuck? Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Hey, we got 170 rations right now, so you should have that done and dusted. That is such an expensive ask right now with the stuff. Okay, let's improve the range again. Because I don't want to build a Steam hub because of how small this place is, so we'll cover at least another layer doing that. Can pass a law. We're going to have to start going by neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after a day and a half. New building, watchtower. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. You will have to build 2 watchtowers. Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. Oh! Oh, this is different. Oh! Purpose is both. Oh! Oh! Oh. I have to pick one. Either order or faith. Well, we went down the faith path before. We could try going down the path of order this time. Order battles discontent and is manpower heavy. We do have a lot of people. Faith is hope building, but uses less manpower. I think we should try order. There's no wrong answer here, so it's just a matter of preference.
New law. A new law has passed.
Order. People working near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors serving as watchmen, so they feel safer and more hopeful. Well, I mean, no house of healing. Yeah, there's also that. The fact that there's no, core. Oh, so it doesn't affect those buildings, but it only affects these buildings. Oh, it affects the houses. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I understand. I get it. Oh, I'm seeing how you kind of want to have these built, huh? Like, you want them overlapping as many building or houses as possible, basically. The final group. The people from this group say that no more refugees are coming. We are the last to leave the ship, so we should be the last to reach the generator. There's no living soul left on the trail behind us. I see. So we got all the people. You saved all of our people. You did it. Our friends and families, brothers and sisters, husbands and wives are safe. We're stronger now. You proved that together we can achieve the impossible. Hope rises. But we did lose 2 people. So, here we are. What now? Passive effects. More than half of our people live near watchtowers. People feel more hopeful with their neighbors or they maintain order. That's actually kind of neat. Order will knock down discontent but has trouble with rising hope. I guess we'll have to figure it out then, huh? It'll be the first time I get to play with order. Speaking of order, I saw that I took a look at Crony's first playthrough of A New Home. Or sorry, yeah, no, A New Home for Frostpunk. I got up to the point where she decided to go down the route of order, but she also had zero hesitation having the kids go to work. Like, oh my god. She literally was like, the kids yearn for the mines, bet. A distinct spot in Frostland, we can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. For the record, I didn't look into what order did, so... So I'm still going into it blind. New landmark. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some other promising locations. Ooh, a damaged snowcat. That's a good find right there. You should see her last autumn playthrough. I should. As promised, you built and manned watchtowers to maintain order in the city. Hope rises just a tiny bit, and we should be feeding all the hungry people soon, right? Right? Come on, there's one person who's currently still hungry. I don't know who that single person who is hungry is. There you go. Still, we have one homeless? Wait, are you kidding? Are we seriously one person homeless? What? No. No. There's no way there's one person who's fucking homeless. We have... Never mind. Maybe it is possible. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. What do you mean there's someone homeless? What the fuck? The fuck? Why do we have so many people who are still homeless? What's the next thing here on order? Oh yeah, look at that. It locks you out of prayer as well. Morning gatherings. We'll gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time, and hope will rise slightly. Or guard stations. An organized militia will maintain peace and order in our city and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. New building, guard station. Guard stations raise the hope of people living nearby. Guard stations lower the discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protest. You will have to build 2 of them, but discontent will rise slightly at the signing of the law. I'm never gonna get enough fucking steel to get this working, am I? Let's do some math here. If I were to throw this here on a 24-hour shift, that's 4 per hour. That is 96 in an hour. I'm sorry, 96 in a day. Is that worth it to do that right now? I'd rather just have them work on overtime shifts, but I don't think I can make this content go any higher than it is right now. Watchtowers have a... I don't know why I would need to do that, but it's nice to know they have it. Alright, cool. All we have are people who are sick. And I'm basically under the assumption that we don't have enough fucking medical beds for that, right? Or do we? No, we don't have enough beds. A lot of this could be solved if I actually had, if I actually built the thing that I should probably build. Never mind, I don't think I even have it. Can I even get it? No. This used to be a large snowcat. Damaged to steel. I mean, okay, I'm happy for the steel. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll make sure to get good use out of them. Hey, I think you need to bring that steel home. There's another snowcat? Dude, there's a lot of stuff out here. What are you carrying on you right now? We know immediately that what we're looking at due to its sunny yellow color. It's a snowcat, the most opulent and advanced of Arctic vehicles. Snow-covered supplies or an ore storehouse. Or I could just send them back home with that iron they picked up. Or steel they picked up. I'd rather send them back home to get that steel they picked up so I can actually do something with that damn steam core I'm trying to use to make a goddamn automaton. I admit, I feel a little hopeful today in spite of the circumstances. Huh.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Young couple. Captain, a young couple asked us to deliver this note to you. We were separate on the trail and had to fight back despair. Thanks to your efforts, we've been reunited. No words can express our gratitude. How nice. I love those little bits of lore drop right there with the stories with the people, basically. Damn, only the frickin' bunkhouses are okay. Everything else is on the cold fritz. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatments. The field surgeon in the Boer War, and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb losses in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. This engineer won't be able to work, but hope will rise slightly. Sure. Have fun. We're getting a lot of hope lately, so... Generator range upgrade. Now we gotta improve the fucking power. That we're at tier 3. And while these are getting hit, man, that's a lot of coal being used. I really need that automaton, man. Alright, now you can go out to the snowcat, although there's the windswept field. Maybe I should just probably consider getting another one of those things. What did I grab? Power upgrade. Okay.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I made them work the overtime shift to get that damn automaton out. You can go home now. Get down that coal. Actually, wait, do I need the coal? Probably should have checked that. Yes? The looming threat. Captain, the looks like on the beacon reports a large group of strangers marching in our direction. We have to assume that the lords are coming. Our people are afraid that their worst fears are going to come true. We're going to die in this frozen hell if they force us to leave. Even if they let us stay, they'll turn us into their slaves. We must be ready to fight. How are we going to fight that? We have no guns. Face the lords. The prospect of so many lords coming here has caused an understandable tension. The conflict between people from different social classes could jeopardize the future of our city. In the next few days, the shape of our society may be completely redefined. It doesn't even tell me it doesn't tell me a single tip. All it tells me is that there's 15 engineers, 35 children, and 50 workers in that group. Group of lords. Time to reach our city, 2 days. You can send scouts to meet them and escort them. Do I want to do that? I'm gonna do that, because I don't know how I feel about doing that, but maybe we might be able to, like... Maybe there's something good about meeting them halfway, you know? Freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risk posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. I wish I had guard stations. You'll have to heat 10 cold homes within 24 hours and keep them heated for 3 days. I'm still gonna ignore you. Yep, still gonna ignore them. Still gonna ignore them. We don't have enough cold generation, do we? Yeah, we don't have enough coal generation for obviously good reasons. It's basically because of the generator. And we're gonna have another fucking dip pretty soon. Snow has hidden every trace of the crowds that pass through here. From the shore, we are unable to see the mysterious ship reported by our people. We'll have to get higher. A looming mystery. We spotted the ship from the top of the cliff over the haven. It's big, but not a dreadnought or a freighter. Most likely, it's an ocean liner. Science discovered ocean liner in inbound hulks. And a lot of freaking, you guys are gonna travel on the fucking ice? A handful of stolen ships that miraculously crossed the icy ocean and delivered us from the greatest calamity in the history of mankind. Or an ocean liner. A large ocean liner is faintly visible through the swirling snow. From this distance, it's impossible to tell if anyone is on board. Let's go to this one first, where we arrived. From. Dude, people are getting super fucking sick. Oh, man, this sucks. Like, what can I even do about the situation? Like, I've used up all the layers where I could put this. Invalid oh, there's a fucking house there. Drink water! Because my throat is having a bad time. So what can I do about the coal situation? I would have to upgrade the steam coal mines. but I have no cores. And these guys are not going to bring cores with me. So what can we do? We'd have to upgrade the tier 4 and get more coal mining racialization. Alternatively, we can start picking up Thumper. We might have to. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the guard station. Guard station. Bring... Oh, it's an upgrade? Oh, it's an upgrade. Oh, I see. I could only build one because I don't have the steel. Because of course not. Why would I ever have steel? I'm making you guys work overtime. Down, 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 bum. Down, 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 coal mining. It changed it to a fucking microphone. Hello? A goddamn microphone? That's actually kind of funny and kind of fucked up. What is our coal situation looking like? Extremely, extremely bad, and that's because this thing has now been upgraded to level 3. And that's only in prep. Oh my god, it's gonna drop more. I think we have to get Coal Thumper. I don't know how this is gonna work, because I have never built this before, but we gotta try. Coal Thumper? Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Coal Thumper. Ships we stole from the lords, now crushed by ice and stripped of anything not firmly bolted down. A farewell to ships. These ships saved our lives on many occasions. They carried us out of London before the storm arrived. They shielded us from Lord Craven's men. Finally, they brought us here. And all we can do with them now is dismantle them for resources. It's still a really nice, healthy amount of resources, though. Coal thumping. Oh my god, I actually have to do coal thumping because I basically can't keep up with this this coal use that I'm going through. Because the alternative now, well, one, we gotta get improved heaters is another thing, but two, we have to get to this to get the efficiency upgrades. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh. Also, the at least level 4 gets us an upgrade to, what is it called? Yeah. Efficiency on the automatons, that's what I was trying to say. Brain could not brain for a minute there. You have 11 fucking amputees, dude. 11 amputees. They are unarmed. Captain, the approaching strangers are carrying no weapons. Whatever their intentions, they have no means of attacking us, but people are wary. It's a trick to catch us off guard. The lords are cunning. These leeches would do anything to get back at us. Mark my words. We'll figure that out when we get to it, but I sent the scouts there and they had nothing on them, so it's probably okay. 75 steel, man. God damn. Let's try to make these guys more efficient. And then let's see about this coal thumper thing. Okay, so we could build them basically anywhere. We could even build it next to the freaking coal mine if we wanted to. I'm just gonna plonk it right there, and I'm gonna figure out how this thing works, because I've never built a coal thumper before. Fundamental research. Have fun. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna make my automatons better, but I can't get you a core because I have no core. Coal thumper will produce 50 coal per hour, but we have to gather with resource gatherers? Is that what that research thing said? Yeah, okay. Oh, so wait, that's how that works? Bum, 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 ba-da, 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 ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-dum. Gathering post. There you are. Hi, people. My god, there are so many of them. What do they want? They're here. The lords are here. The lords in rags. Captain, the lords have arrived. They're starving. There's at least 100 of them. 100 and more are coming. They beg us to let them in, but that would mean sharing our food supplies and finding him shelter. You have 2 days to provide shelter for people and feed people. Hope will fall. You have 2 days to provide shelter for people and build industrial hothouses or hunters' hangars. 3 total. Discontent will rise. Or send them away. The lords will set up camp outside the city. If we can figure out the steel situation within 2 days, I could. So there's an achievement tied to this? Uh-oh. So good luck. Alright, good luck, me. Welcome to the party, lords in rags. Lord's basic needs. The arrival of so many starving people requires immediate action. You must find homes and feed them as soon as possible. Yeah, that's the fun part, isn't it? Now, with that many people, what are our food needs? They're actually not that bad, but again, we haven't upgraded any of the hunters to hunter hangars. If you guys don't mind tents, that's all you're gonna fucking get right now. Lords in rags. The starving lords have entered our city. The city. Our people are not happy with their arrival. The lords, on the other hand, are rejoicing. Thank you, kind people. We'd been doomed if you hadn't let us in. Now here's the question of what's going to happen. Coal thumpers. Coal thumpers wash coal from cracks in the rocks to the surface. You can order people to gather coal from piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiency. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had one of these before, so I've never tried using them. And we've got dwindling space, no less, too. just steel, 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 steel. That's all I'm running into a problem. It's just steel.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay, so we got the automaton research. Let's upgrade the steel next. About that, we're screwed, basically. Well, at least we'll be able to feed all the people, so there's that. Engineers, engineers, overtime, overtime, discontent, discontent. Everyone is discontented. That's the only problem with having workshops, because you need the discontent thing. Extra rations. Captain, one of the lords is starving and is begging you for additional food ration for himself. Have fun. Discontent will rise greatly. Dude, they hate that I'm helping them. They absolutely hate it. What laws can we write for order to help this out? I do have guards, yes. I do have guards. I have the guard stations, rather. Propaganda Center raises hope. Discontent will rise. Discontent will rise slightly. Each user reduce discontent. We need patrol. That's what we need. Of course, obviously, I could remove a lot of discontent if I take away the 7 overtime works I have going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Do I have an overtime work somewhere? I remember having an overtime work somewhere else. Wait, what other building has overtime? It should only be the frickin' workshops. One, two, three. Is there a way to find out what building is overtimed if you can't find it? People demand equality. Captain, some of our people are outraged that you gave 10 rude fashions to the starving lords. I don't have 100 food rations. It's London all over again. We worked hard to get this food, and what have they done to earn it? Nothing. For the 10 rations you gave to the lords, we demand 100. Discontent will rise, hope will fall slightly. I don't have 100 for this. Alright, fine, fine. We'll stop working overtime then, you bastards. We'll stop working overtime on 3 buildings. Don't show favoritism. You did with the Lord. There, the basic needs have been risen for the Lords. Yeah, okay. Don't show favoritism. I get it. But man, do they get pissed off about that so damn quickly. I mean, I get it. I understand. But holy shit. That's another 100, dude. They're about to not be the majority anymore once all of that arrives. More strangers spotted. Captain, one more group of lords is marching in our direction, and it's most likely not the last. You know what happened during the French Revolution? Why do I feel like I have to submit everyone into freaking thingy? Fear that everything we achieve might be, our leaders' incompetence put the future of mankind at risk. These guys really just don't want to work overtime, then. Apparently I still have 2 overtime works, but I don't know where the overtime works are. Oh, the steel mines. Eh. Head's getting chopped off.
Brace yourselves. Hold it.
Oh. People are disheartened. Captain, our people are very disappointed by the way you handled the situation with the lords demanding extra rations. Why are you taking their side? You treat the lords like they are betters. We thought things would be differently in our city. Hope falls. Well, at least the bunkhouses help. Captain, the lords who arrived recently have told us about a radio mast they saw on the trail. A steam cord could be powering it. That'd be pretty damn useful. Yeah, it's gonna be worse since you did that. They're never gonna be satisfied. Also, the medical house posts are completely worthless now. Improved heaters, better steel mills. Can only build 1. Test subject need 'em. Can't afford that right now. Sorry, I had a feeling that project would fail, but I can't do that one. They effectively see you as one of the lords if you keep it up. Now here's the question, can we even keep it up? That's the thing.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
The majestic ocean liner rises above us as we approach the lowered gangway. Ice surrounds it from all sides. Found the unknown ship in Frostland. The liner brought many rich people here. Wait, hey, question. Do you guys hear the pop-up message? Or, I'm sorry, the sound effect when I get an achievement? Do you hear it? I have no idea if you hear it anymore. They could afford to travel in luxury even in these desperate times. On the bridge, we found a letter from Lord Craven to the captain. It reads, if you encounter any of the vessels stolen by workers, you are authorized to open fire. A naval gun crudely bolted on the foredeck confirms that he really did want us dead. Fucking 4 cores, god damn! Yeah, no, you coming back, buddy. No? It must be because of the way I have it set up then. Because if I had it capturing desktop audio, you would hear it. Ensuring safety and order is of the utmost importance to the long-term survival of the city. New ability, patrol, guard stations. Each used to reduce discontent, but and each will raise hope a little bit.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Patrol. It costs 10 food rations to do it. Oh my goodness gracious, that's quite impressive, actually. cold homes. Captain, some of the people are concerned about the low temperature. Oh my god. You have to start heating 10 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Too bad that's not happening, because the moment there's another temperature drop happening, that's gotta be the worst quest to do. It's basically an impossible quest to do. Take that upgrade. Are we really that low on coal? We are really that low on coal. We are actually doing really, really bad on the coal. You know I struggle a lot, but holy crap, my dude, I am struggling horribly. And this doesn't even help them either. That's the worst part about it. Like, okay, what was the point of having the improved heaters? It does nothing. Snowcat is a wreck. It must have been going extremely fast when it hit a block of ice, perhaps in the dark or during a whiteout. A letter from London. The front of the Snowcat was completely destroyed. Inside we found 2 frozen bodies, some supplies, a family photo. Aww. And a letter from London. It ends, the worst cold is still to come, but they don't say when. I wish our daughters and I were safe in the north with you already. 69 iron. Yee. And a steam core. We're fucked. We are absolutely fucked. We have no way of getting more anything. It's because of the coal, dude. Because I don't have people not able to have people working. Like, even another freaking resource gathering post thing is expensive because I don't have the steel anymore because people can't work on the long ass hours. Snow-covered crates? Sorry, the snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure that some valuable supplies are buried down there. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates of supplies in the form of food. Go to that old storehouse, and then you'll probably be able to come back home, and then we're going to have to deal with another fucking influx of 100 people, of which we cannot accommodate because we don't have the ability to accommodate all that. That doesn't help anything. That doesn't help anything. Not a damn thing. I think we're boned. I think we're boned. We might actually just be boned. I don't see a way for us to essentially squeak it out. Well, maybe. I don't know. We had to see. Watchdog. Sir, a child came to the guard station and gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk the streets. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city. Oh, that's an interesting one, isn't it? How long has that got? I don't know how many hours that has. Maybe like 5 hours? They didn't even finish the research I needed. And now we're gonna try and have fucking another 100 people join us. I can't do it. I can't do it. We're already on the negatives when it comes to the food consumption, and you're expecting me to accommodate another 100 people? I've got 20 vacant beds. Sick lords are coming. Captain, another group of lords will arrive here shortly. We know that they're in poor health. Our people are worried. We managed to help the starving lords, but this is different. This bunch might be carrying something contagious. I don't think I can bring them in. Urgent need for treatment. I think I'm dead in the water. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. You have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Alright, I'm doing a Hail Mary then. I have no choice in this matter. We're gonna have to use a triage. This is probably gonna be GG for me. Triage would be performed, half of our patients would be healed instantly, but roughly 1 in 4 will die. We have currently over 100 people who are seeking treatment. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna bring in as many people as I can inside of a medical post. But I have nowhere to put the medical post where they're actually gonna be able to do anything. Now, even this thing doesn't work anymore because it doesn't have people in it. Okay, so be it then. Triage it is. We saved everyone we could, the rest had to die. Damn. I know it's efficient to have this many engineers inside of a bunch of medical tents, but I have extras. Who knows how many people we lost from that, but I got half of them healed up. Triage not good, but it is what it is. Maybe with less mouths to feed, we might actually be okay. I don't know. Okay. Let's talk about the fucking housing then. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Yep. Yup. Parts of the storehouse have been taken apart for fuel. The remains of a campfire hidden inside between stacked crates and frozen fish. Abandoned fishermen. Searching for the storehouse, we found records of shipments from the fisheries on the lake. Some pages have been ripped out. The last entry says, we've been abandoned. I'll gather our men and head out to the main camp before we run out of fish and fuel. Pretty good stuff. And we also have more stuff. I'm going to bring them back, though, because there's a total of 6 steam cores in here, and I feel like I'm going to need them. Because we're going to need several automatons. The game decided to click on the bottom as I was clicking away, and I sent the Londoners away. Sick Lords set up camp. Captain, the Lords who sent away have set up camp outside. We don't know what they're up to. Hope falls. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, it auto-saved already. Unless it auto-saves before they arrive. Yep, nope, it auto-saved at the spot I didn't want it to. That's super annoying. I didn't want to send them away, I wanted to bring them in. That's why I was dealing with the house situation. Well, this is a weird one. I kind of just lost the drive there to keep playing because of that misclick. That's so dumb. It's the first time I've actually been extremely mad at the game. Tents in this camp are more holes than cloth, and almost offer no protection. The first snowstorm that arrives is sure to make light work of them. Camp of people are obviously unwell. Some of them are hostile. We dare not enter the camp after we banish them from our city. Fuck!
Wrap up well. Frost is here. New law. A new law has passed.
And the place is just going even more downhill on top of that, too.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Let's get Steam Hub. Can't do anything because it's so damn cold. Request for aid. Captain, some of our lords we didn't let in have returned with a request. You seized our generator, didn't let us in, and we left you with nothing. Have some decency and give us enough food and wood to survive the next few days. 100 food, 100 wood to be handed out. Sure. Have that. At least that's the best I could fucking do. One more group of dudes is coming out. Yay. God, they're like dying out there. I can't give anyone anything with the regards to like a heat upgrade. Turn that off at least. Okay, we opened up a Steam hub. I can start powering up homes now with heat if I can't get the upgrades I need for Tier 4, which, let's face it, Tier 4 is still really far away. We should go for it anyway. Question mark. Losing a limb. Consider getting signed in the care house or prosthetics law. I have that. But I haven't built anyone any prosthetics. That's the thing. We have a lot of amputees. That's the worst part. Troublemaker. Captain, one of our men, a known troublemaker, is loudly condemning your decision to help the lords. It was a mistake. Give the man an inch, he'll take a mile. Soon the lords will be back for more, but this time they won't be asking nicely. Hey, I wanted them in the city, so you can just shut the fuck up. An angry rant. Sir, our guards report that the man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law? The workhouses? That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. He is lying. Chase him away. The heater's on, but it's too cold to work in there. Heater's on in there. Heater's on in there. Heater's on there too, man. I don't know what to tell you. Aside from the fact I need a range upgrade to even power it up. How's my coal production doing, though? Fucking beautiful. Could actually support a Steam hub if we actually tried. How far are we from discontent on the patrol? 5 hours? We're gonna use that to deal with the discontent. The mast is stabilized with guy wires attached at 3 levels. There's a hut underneath it. What the heck is a guy wire? Register of crimes. We searched the shack under the mast. The radio equipment is gone, but we found the logbook. It only confirmed what we already knew. Still, it was painful to read. London knew about the coming winter well in advance. They didn't warn us. They only informed the rich. We were left to die. Bruh. Red flag camp? Get out there. There's nothing I can do. I basically am stuck. Like, yes, I want to spend the iron that I have, or the steel that I have, but I kind of can't. We're about to use another fucking triage at this rate. Nothing there. We got a iron bank. A massive rusted door set into a sheer rock face. It looks like the door to a bank vault. What the fuck is a bank vault doing out here? Money? In this world? Actually, I made the same mistake as you. Really? Man, that's such a stupid mistake. Foreman. Appointed responsible foreman will make sure that people work as efficiently as possible. Efficiency of a workplace... Or increases the efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Eh. Yo, I have nothing that deals with discontent right now. Everything right now that I sign would just raise it except for Foreman. What is that? Agitator, Pledge of Loyalty, Force for Persuasion. You just redid it on easy? So it still lets you do it on easy to get achievements? Are achievements difficulty locked? Split a prison.
Hear me, hear me. New law.
Damn, this thing is big. It doesn't need to be this fucking big. No, they are not. Thank God, then. Maybe I can at least still get it. We'll build it for criminals only to end up there ourselves. Lock them up! All of them! Yeah, but whomst? Whomst are we locking up? Some lords set up camp here, all of them on the brink of death. The red flag, actually a duvet case, flies over the most pitiful camp we've ever seen. I'm glad to see you, although I wish we'd met sooner, croaks one of the lords. I regret that I only implore you to give us proper burial. We're dying and chosen not to fight anymore. Please, respect our final request. Save them against their will? I'm gonna save them against their will. I'm saving you against your will. You're being forced into my town because I couldn't save the other guys. And now they're looking at me out here with their anger. This one. The prison's open. You proved your promise and increased safety. Hope increases. We also have discontent will fall. Man, there's so much. Triage used is a temporary modifier on discontent. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Considering I might have to fucking use it again at this rate. Because of how bad things are going. Why is there one less... Oh, what? I have no fucking engineers available? Oh, wow. We are running out of engineers. Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Scouts have reached the Iron Bank. There's a crack beneath the vault door, the frame that's wide enough to squeeze through. It's completely dark inside. This is indeed the vault in which the lords plan to preserve as much of their wealth as they could, yet there isn't much in the way of gold, apart from some ancient jewelry and other works of art. There are wonders of science and knowledge here, instruments, books, newspapers, and letters, and a site-discovered rock slide. Hey, that's good enough for me. Let's check out that rock slide, though. I wonder how our glorious captain's gonna fuck things up today. Did you have to kick me when I'm down? Did you have to kick me when I'm down?
Come, lads. We must work harder.
They ain't wrong. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more awful playthroughs I've done of everything. Alright, let's get... What do I even get? I don't even know what I would get. Let's get efficiency upgrade. Nah, let's get heaters. Remember, this is the third hardest. I can't even fathom it getting any worse than this. Like, look at this. All of these are fucking cold and I can't do anything about it. The only way to get the range upgrade is to get the last fucking, tier 5. I'm actually kind of weirded out that there's nothing in tier 4 that I can really use. One extra scout, more automation, more coal mining, more food from the flying hunters. You can get the houses. Survivors reach the city. Sir, a group of survivors has reached their city. They're tired, they need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand. A rock slide is revealed a sheer concrete wall with a huge, heavy steel door. What the heck's going on with all this stuff hidden in the goddamn mountains? Buried fortune! We opened the door in the concrete wall with difficulty. Inside we found a veritable industrial treasure trove, an underground complex that probably housed a factory of some kind. Thanks for the extra resources. Let's go to the frozen forest and then you guys can make your way home. As I continue to run into more problems with discontent. Severe frostbite. Another one has been amputated. Oh, God. What's going on? An indignant woman. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but it's just an excuse to make advances. Hope will rise. Using the patrol will have less effect. Kind of don't want the... Yeah, we can't have more discontent right now. Not when I'm already close enough to having another patrol. It sucks, I can't use the overtime like I want to use it. But at least the heaters are better. Let's get houses now, maybe that will help. Maybe I should have gone for an infirmary. More sick beds needed. I can't even use triage again. That's the sad part. I would. At this point, I would use triage again. What's my engineer count looking like? Pretty okay right now. But just because it looks okay doesn't mean it's going to be a good thing. Why? I have no wood because I need an automaton to work on that. What now? Lord Craven is coming. Captain, one more group of lords is on the way. Rumor has it Lord Craven is with them. The lord who ordered our ships to be shot at. Yeah, he's not gonna like me for not helping his people out, that's for sure. Can I use triage yet? Because I gotta use that triage right about now. Nope. Still have about a day before I could use that again. What am I even doing? Just power through the rest of it, because there's nothing I can do. The workshop canned the fish caught in the lake. The double doors of the main entrance are wide open, and surrounding buildings have been burned down. Caught in the cold, we found a large cogger sled, fully loaded with food in the yard. It must have been standing in a deep puddle of meltwater when a sudden wave of frost hit, leaving it stuck in the hard ice. Wow. A lot of rations. I'm gonna come on back. Bam. The forest is remarkably snow-free. What? How? We could send an outpost team here and start processing trees for wood. Oh, that's neat. The frozen trees sway in the driving wind. Our lumberjacks will have to work hard to keep warm. It seems that the wind is responsible for keeping the ground here bare. The terrain channels the wind in such a way that it constantly blows the snow away. Interesting. Yes, that is kind of interesting in the fact that that's actually something I could use. Anyway, welcome to the town. Lord Craven is here. Captured more than 40 children, led by a few men, have gathered outside our city. They want to be let in, but Lord Craven is with the group. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. Let them in, I'll contain the social unrest. What I wanted to do originally, but no. The game said no. Powerless and terrified. A few lords herd a large group of kids into the city. Lord Craven is with them. He looks around, visibly frightened. He has lost all his powers and is at the mercy of our people. The children are unusually quiet. Most of them are orphans, says one of the lords leading them. I see. Resolve class conflict. The old and new animosities between the lords and our people will make coexistence very difficult. To protect the future of our city, you will have to contain the social unrest quickly before it escalates. Yeah, but how much do I... What? Craven is here? That leash should hang. Great, more children. Just what we need. I have to get discontent below that mark and hope above that mark. I see. Well, at least we got a temperature drop, so now everyone's not fucking freezing. We need to make another automaton, dude. Another automaton to get wood would be a really big boon right now, because right now our problem is fucking wood. Stay in charge for at least one day, but keep discontent below 25%. Oh my god. We have to treat 149 people.
We've got work to do.
I can't. I can't do that. I have to use triage again. Wait a minute, is Lord Craven actually part of one of the people here? Is he actually, like, named? I think so. Oh my god, he is actually named. What? Alone in this world with no family. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Anyway, I'm just waiting on triage now. The lords beg for help. Captain, a large group of lords is gathered under the generator. They plead with you to let them bring the others to the city. The lords will be brought into the city. Yes. In. Get in. Is that the dudes outside? Because that would be really fucking helpful if that's the last of the only group that's not there. Or whatever. You know what I mean! Houses researched! Yay! Okay, what do we get? We need to think about this. I think we still continue down the path of coal, but let's take a look here. Surprisingly, our coal's okay. Wood is just fucking awful at this point. Food, that's what we have to focus on. We need more food, which means the best way to get more food... Oh my god, we actually do have homeless citizens on top of that too. That's interesting. In order for us to get more food, we need to get probably this one, Flying Hunter Gear. I think that's a good call. The insulation is a really good call too. Regardless, both are going to take a long time. But food has to be the first thing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba. What? Bum, da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, down, do-do, do-do-do-do, da-da-dum. What now? A lynch mob? Captain and angry mob has gathered, outraged by the arrival of Lord Craven. They want his head. He'll pay for what he did to our people. He wanted us deaf. He wanted us dead, so death is what he gets. Nope. You're not killing the guy. If you want to kill the guy, get him sick and he'll die at a triage. You get there, Bob? You said I think so twice.
Rest time. Work is
No.
done.
You have to do this. Finish that. Thank you. Cold homes, no. I hate that quest. Can't do that quest. That quest sucks. Sick but proud. The sick lords are among us now, but our people try to stay as far away from them as possible. This has rubbed some lords the wrong way. They look at us with disgust and contempt. One of them complains between fits of coughing. Our dignity is not diminished just because we're sick. I see. Well, you're about to be dead. And this might kill me, actually. This could actually very much kill me. Like, it could just end the run for me because of how many people are sick. Save? Yeah, I'm gonna hit the game with the save before I do anything. Core in the cookhouse. Captain the Lord is arguing with some of our people who he say is trying to cut in line. Claims his noble birth entitles him to be... Are you dumb? Support our people, dude. The Lord's gonna get hurt? Oh, too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Shouldn't have fucking cut in line. You shouldn't have cut in line. I see a big old thing. Forceful persuasion. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings is a more direct manner of returning to society faster. Forceful persuasion in the prison reduces the time prisoners spend in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. What is it with everything about discontent rising? Oh, you know what? I'll wait to sign something. Let's save first. Dying and sick. We'll go with that. Alright then, triage it is. How bad is this gonna kill me? Why are they still complaining? Unsolicited advice. Captain Lord Craven has left our city. He asked us to pass this note to you. I didn't even get to kill him with the triage. I owe my life to you, and for that I am grateful. Things have clearly changed. You are in charge now, and I am not. That means you will become like me. Mark my words, power corrupts. Great men are almost always bad men. I would know I was both. Oh wow, those are some words to live by. You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. Our hope has collapsed. I don't know what gave me an extra bit of hope, but it collapsed. We're down to 538 people. That's the second time I've had to use triage. 87 of our people died. Oh boy. But y'all are okay though, right? Right? Y'all are good? Y'all are good, yeah.
Listen, everyone. New
Hope will fall drastically. I am so fucked, dude. I am absolutely boned. The heck is happening now? Is it because of the force for persuasion? Surprised we even have that many freaking dudes in here. Any building can you use? Wait, you want me to use forceful persuasion? I'm pretty sure if I use it, hope is gone. I mean, it pretty much is gone. People are desperate. Final warning. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future for our city, and they blame you for that. What should we do? I'm gonna send guards to silence them. We're pretty much screwed now. Well, well, I hear a thing. What now? Dangerous rumors. Captain, some people are spreading wild stories about the sick lords. They say they're both contagious, and that if we don't keep away from them, we'll soon all be sick. Everyone is on edge. Silence them. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Arise, serfs! A new day of useless struggle awaits. We haven't got any purpose or direction. A new leader is needed. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Yay! Wrecked vehicle. Go. Prisoners at large. Sir, all the prisoners have been released from one of our prisons. People are scared when they see criminals on the streets. We better do something, We better do something to reopen that prison. Reopen the prison? What happened to it? Jesus, dude! This isn't order. This is the complete opposite. Why are there prisoners on the streets? Is something wrong at the prison? Sir, there are prisoners running free. What happened? How and why? Redesign the houses. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. What the heck happened? I am very confused about what just happened with that one. Why does that workshop have... Oh, that's a... Never mind. That's a medical post. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Improve radical treatment. Wow. That took a long time, man. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve the radical treatments is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatments to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Okay. I believe you. I think. Bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. House redesign is done! I can't believe they actually finished that before it was, like, gonna happen. Efficiency upgrade or level 5? I think we should wait to get level 5. Because it's not like they're gonna research anything in the next 2 hours. Found the wreck of some sort of vehicle. We can salvage parts from it. Drink water. Drink some water. I need water. Whilst disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Supplies that I have literally less use for now. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Strange vehicle. It's just food? The vehicle was the village was supposed to supply our city with food. The vehicle carried a broken ice drill used for making air holes big enough for us to fish under the ice. We could fix it and build an outpost here or dismantle and retrieve one steam core. I'm just gonna dismantle it and take that steam core. Thank you. Bum da bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Alright, we got that now getting the upgrade in, but we still have people who are homeless. A lord's house is ablaze. Captain, someone has set one of the lord's houses on fire. Fortunately, no one was hurt, but the family living there is terrified. Find the arsonists. Jesus, this class conflict is based on hope and discontent. I bet nothing happens if you manage to keep discontent low and hope high. Which is something I have not been able to do. One way or the other, I have not been able to do that whatsoever. Three of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Those are the cracked ice, but I think I'm done exploring. I'm gonna get these guys back. I don't think exploring is gonna help me all that much anymore. I think now it's all about the management of inside the town. Which is going to be a problem because I don't think I can resolve this class conflict. Bum, 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 bum. Arsonist caught. Captain, we've caught the man who set fire to the Lord's house. He is one of our people, and he's unrepentant. I did what I had to be done. We have to get rid of the Lords. They don't belong here. Oh, I can imprison him. Yeah, let's imprison him. Get some hope up. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, within 2 days? I don't know, dude. It's gonna... We got some, like, tiny stuff that can help, but, like... That's it. That's all we could do. We got the discontent down. Now it's a matter of can we get the hope up. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum dum da dum da dum dum dum. Welcome back to the town, buddy. I'm just gonna do what do you call it? I'm just gonna disband you. Oh, man.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Let's march to work. We're out of steel. Aw, man. Yeah, I still have one steel mine also making people. Like, look at how many cores I have. Like, this could be played so much differently. Oh, actually, I don't know how much differently you can do it, but this one is just rough, dude. Like, oh my lord. Like, I'm trying. I'm very much trying, but it's no joke how much you gotta try to get this to work. Like, I wanted to build, like, storage stuff, but I can't even afford the storage stuff. Cool, we have tier 5. We need range upgrade, I feel like. Oh my lord, 80! Ugh. We'll wait on it. Unless there's something else we can research in the interior. 30. Sure. Maybe? No. Let's wait for the range upgrade. Cold homes. Yes, I know I picked up that quest. I'm gonna try. Because maybe that might be the thing I need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I give these an upgrade with the... New Order. Ha! New Order. Wolfenstein New Order. With the introduction of the New Order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. A public execution space will be built. Some public enemies. Thanks a lot, Zoe. I can't read now. Hi, Zoe. I'm gonna need this. I see that hope will never be a problem again, but I have to read the rest. Some public enemies will be killed, some people will feel compelled to fight this loss, some of them will die. Yep, I have to. I have to. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets in the minute you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself, and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Send the guards, I will sign this law.
A new law has passed.
Obedience. Work in order, went to home field, but we'll succeed. We are the chosen ones, the last stand. We will prevail. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. I didn't have a choice. My hope was in such horrible, like, water. A new order, the night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of our city under you, as the leader of the new order, has been dealt with. 23 citizens died, the others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one would think in these categories anymore. I mean, yeah, it had to be done. Ah, man! Oh, shit, dude. Unauthorized action. Sir, some of our people have been beaten by the guards so badly they just close to death. They claim he was seen loitering with scoundrels, and they wanted to teach him a lesson, but his neighbors don't confirm these accusations. Well, at this point, I can actually let discontent rise, but we're just, we're being ever vigilant. Wow. Lost a fair bit there. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This would lower discontent greatly. I'm still building at the moment. You can even see them building it too. We gotta use it. Yep, we gotta use it. We got a day and 8 hours before we gotta, can't use it. One person will die. Rest in peace, man. Class conflict resolved. You did it. The social unrest has been eased. We're on the right path to ending the enmity between our people and the lords. Woo! Look at all that low discontent, baby. Even though we had to kill somebody. Who did we kill? We killed someone, an engineer. That's like the one person you don't want to kill. Man, this was not the path that I was expecting I would end up taking. But it ended up being the path I had to be forced into. Is that what that's all about? Like, just horrible situations? Class conflict, we are equal. We've let everyone in and started to build a world where people are not judged by their social class, but by their actions. We hope that the memory of the enmity between our people will soon fade away. For the first time, we have a chance to stand united. Finish the refugee scenario. Finish the refugee scenario, accepting all lords and resolving the class conflict. Oh my lord. We are equal. Everyone serves Fauci. Yeah, no, at the end there, I had to make fascism. Fascism had to be created. Oh no. A long trail of refugees, pilgrims to a stolen home. We fought hard to start anew. Then the lords arrived. We hoped it could work. Problems escalated. Executions of public enemies, forced for interrogations, prisons. But we didn't give in. We restored peace, but at what cost? We try to stay united, not repeating past mistakes. At least, we can hope. That was such a messy scenario, dude. That was such a messy fucking scenario. At least you got the achievement even after that hiccup. That is true. At least I did get the achievement. Not in the way I intended to get the achievement, but I mean, I did get it. Hope you mean obedience. Yes, obey me. We also threw kids into the mines. Well, actually, we didn't throw them into the mines. We threw them into the mine's light. A coal thumper with gathering posts with children gathering coal. That was basically the best we did. Jesus fucking Christ, that was such a terrible freaking... That was a terrible... Okay, I say terrible, right? When I say terrible, I mean, fuck me, that was messy. Absolutely messy. By the way, I'm gonna... I gotta mention something about that one. That one threw you into the fucking grinder. Can you... The whole point of it was, can you maintain a constant stream of refugees, their homes, their food needs, while simultaneously keeping up with the demands of your town? Do that on survival difficulty and see real hell? Survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit only. You can also just make it extreme as well. Can I see something really quick? Not on this one, but on the main story. So wait, Survivor mode is its own standalone, even just horribly difficult situation? What's the difference? What is the difference? It's even worse? How does Survivor mode compare to hard or extreme? No saves on exit, all those saves are gone once you start playing again. No autosave at midnight, everything's done with a running clock, extreme difficulty settings. Oh. The clock does not stop when you're building or looking at the Frostland map, but it's much harder, in my opinion, to make decisions and manage on the fly, especially late game when there's so much going on. Ow! Ow! Wow, ow! Okay, let's try that really quick. I just want to see it. To go from normal to difficulty to see what the hell Survivor's about, it sounds like a bad time. At least the time pauses when you get these pop-ups. Is that a triple drop in temp? That's a double. That's a double in 4 days. A fucking double drop in 4 bloody days. I don't know what the game is thinking it wants me to do, yo. Lamau, Tens can't handle that. Nope. Tens cannot handle that. I don't even think the generator will keep you things good. Yeah, look what happened to the pause button. Look what happened to the pause button. It's frozen over. Can you see that? I'm like, oh, the pause button. No, the pause button's not gone. It's just frozen. And you know what's funny is that the time speed still work. That's kind of fucked up, buddy. That's kind of fucked up. An email from OnlyFans. Project Melody has started a new live stream. Dude, the discontent's already... That's kind of quick already. I don't even think I had that much discontent rise right off the bat. I mean, I also don't really expect a fucking 2 temperature drop. a 2-level temperature drop right off the goddamn bat. Nobody expects that. Why do I have so many Discord messages? I can't even pause the game to see what the fuck's going on about that. Why are y'all sharing that stupid image? I want to share that image. Can I pause it here? I can pause it here, technically. Wait, does it pause? It looks like it pauses. So, recently I shared an image in a group chat between Nemi and Shovel. It was something from my 2.0 model, right? The 2.0 update, rather. And that was like, look, it's a feature that I have with my model because it's broken at the moment. I have to find the picture up here now because you guys edited that picture to all hell. And made it into something else, completely, like, circumventing what I expected. From me, as image. Here it is. Save this image on my downloads. Boom. Where is my image? There you are. Alright, so, gonna use this dude right here for now, right? No specific expectations, but here. This is the image I showed to Shovel and Demi. It was, my arm was on the wrong layer, right? And it allowed me to lick the arm. So I'm like, I'm gonna lick the arm. That's what I'm gonna do. And I thought it was funny because I'm like, oh, it's an ice cream arm. It was just hella funny to me. Faye already fixed it. My rigger fixed it, who's named Faye. And then Shovel and Nemi looked at that image and were like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something very funny about this. And I think it was Nemi who did this. I have to find it now. Scrolling down, down, down. Down, down, down. Da da down, down, brown. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Wait, did we do this? Did we talk about this in the group chat, or did we talk about this in the Discord server? I cannot find the image now. Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna download this image and I'm gonna share it with y'all. It was the group chat. All right, so take that image in your head, right? Look at that image real quick and be like, cow licking arm, treating it like ice cream. Here's part 2 of that image that Nemi edited. It's still the same image, but it's so damn zoomed in that my nose is another face. Look at my nose. Just look at my nose. You won't be able to unsee it as soon as I point it out to you. My 2 nostrils and my mouth make another face. Licking an ice cream. You can't unsee it, right? You will see it now and you can never unsee it because I've shared this cursed knowledge with you. That's what they bloody shared with me. Alright. I wanted to share that really quick. Such a stupid little thing, too. Like, that's the thing you don't expect to see. How much you want to bet that soup is gonna absolutely make them pissed? Like, absolutely be an awful idea. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly, eating soup will cause discontent, or sawdust. Sawdust meal. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. Well, that's actually a lot worse if they fall ill. Could they not find anything else to add as like a additive? Yo, both of these laws suck. Let's go with soup.
Hear me.
God damn!
New law in the city.
I hate soup. Why do I hate soup? Don't hate the soup. Soup is good for you. Hope flashing already? Yeah, literally, I've barely even fucking done anything. It's like, oh, by the way, we're pissed. I haven't done anything yet. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum 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 down. I don't know which way to build this. Do I put it there? Do I put it here? I think I'll steel, steel, wood, wood. Sorry, 1 steel, 2 wood. 2 wood, 1 steel, and then coal. Get this first. Oh my lord. That's expensive. Should have built it closer. What's the matter, Zoe?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Hi, Zoe. She brought her toy to me. Hope is dropping. No roof over our heads. How much you want to bet this is gonna kill my discontent? Anyway, all they say is just provide shelter for all 80 people. So I'm gonna try. There are some decisions I might want to stray from doing. Y'all are gonna take a lot of my wood, by the way. Do we at least have more wood over here? Yeah, we do. The wisdom of the crowd! Yay! What? Sir, a woman comes forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. Did I remember that? I was kind of hoping hope would rise a little bit. Oh, it did. What? Did it rise at all? All it did was bring out a flashing. That's all it did. It felt like it did nothing. Question. I don't know how much this matters, but if the people are currently comfortable, oh, wait, oh, okay, never mind, I answered my own question. They're livable, but that means that they have a very low risk of falling ill. Okay, so that's how that works. I wasn't sure how that works with regards to, people with no home, but now I know how it works. They could still succumb to the elements, but it also bases it off if they're homeless. They're probably next to the generator, which means technically, can you ever have the floor be comfortable, or is it always going to be livable? Livable? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, they are kind of exposed to the elements, so... Just because you're... Oh, wow, I didn't even realize they actually slept next to the damn thing. They sleep in piles, man! That's actually really sad. That's actually more sad than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, man! That's actually horribly sad. What the fuck? They make noises and they're sick. Since I have nobody working on that right now, I probably should consider picking up wood crates again. But I have people working out there. Ah, oh, crap.
Move! Time to get to work.
A new law is ready to be passed. Also, we can't go any further than soup. How much you want to bet they're gonna super hate this?
Listen, everyone.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, that's working now. Which means now we can build a cookhouse, get that sorted, and a hunter's hut at some point. But we still need another gathering posty thing. More sick beds needed. I bet you the 24-hour work shift is also just going to be really bad. Like, how quick can we get kicked out, basically? Jeez! Yeah, one more of those might get me completely discontented out. Oh, is that worth it though? It will be if we can get the people in their homes. Why is that tent so big? That tent should not be that big. The tent, for God's sakes, man. PP are furious. Sir, people are extremely discontent with your role. A revolt could break out against you in a minute. What should we do? We must hold on for a couple more days. You have 2 days to lure discontent. By how much? A lot. Okay. Death of overwork. Fine. First death. You barely worked that long. Child shelters it is! No kids in the mines today!
New law. A new law has passed.
Kids could do something useful during their time in the shelter. Makes sense to me, but they could do some learning as well. Bloody hell, I've had just enough enough of this. We need a new leader. Y'all aren't giving me a chance, though.
Work time. Get back to work.
Another person has died. Ah. Another person has died. Another person has died. 4 of our people have died. Jeez, they are dying extremely quickly, though. Another one has died.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Oh, good. We got that done. We got the shelters done. So that's a positive. Stay in power after your people threaten to overthrow you. I can't believe I actually got that in achievement. Oh shit, dude, this is ridiculous. By law, children stay in child shelters. If relevant laws are passed, they will help with the research. We do have 13 kids, though. Oh, by the way, we're gonna have a 2 temperature dip, and there's basically nothing I can do about that. Medic apprentices. Education's the key to our future. Let's teach our children medicine so they can help with the sick. Children from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Or engineer apprentices. Children from child shelters will help at workshops, speeding up research. I like the idea of that one right now.
Hear me, hear me.
Look at how tiny that little hope was. Right, it's time for the children to start earning their keep, too. Good, we depend on engineers for every day of our lives in this city. Yeah, sure. Fuck. So, you know what's gonna kill us right off the fucking bat now at day 4? It's definitely gonna be that temperature drop of 2. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4 days of -40. And then we get a temperature rise to -30 at that point. What is the meaning of this?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
You guys aren't allowed to work there anymore. I don't have heaters in. If you're working somewhere, I don't need you to work there right now because it's a little too dangerous.
Time. Get back to work.
Oh my god, we're getting so many people hit with the... I can overdrive this right now. Not like it's gonna help. I think we don't have a choice. I think they have to work there. At least it's, you know, a little insulated. Dude, already people are dying. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was right. It was the right thing to do. Hope will rise slightly. Yep, that is very slightly. Dude, I'm just losing people left and fucking right. Three of our people have died. They die so fast!
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
People from our convoy with basic resources secured build a beacon. I don't even have enough people to get inside of the freaking this thing. And this thing is too cold to work on this temperature. Well, I'm trying to get heaters, but you guys are not letting me get the heaters. You didn't finish the research fast enough. Why is that so horribly long? How long is that? Ugh. Ugh. I beg your fucking pardon. 13 hours! 13 hours! Oh my god! No wonder you couldn't do it in a workday. Fuck! What the fuck, dude? Shit! Holy crap! I didn't realize it was so awful. And you know the worst part about it is that people are still gonna die. I mean, they're intense, but they're chilly. I really, really need the heaters, dude. The heaters are the only thing that's gonna help me, because I have to build another gathering post. Unburied corpses. Well, that's new. Fewer people have fallen ill after coming in contact with a decomposing body. This will keep happening. We have no way of to dispose of the dead. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of people who are currently dying. Zoe, stop it. I know you love me, but love is another time. Come on. I've had just enough of this. Yeah, no, I know you guys aren't going to endure this much longer. Meanwhile, my cat's currently sitting in front of me on the camera. If you could just finish this work order, like, please finish this work order. Dude, I don't even have enough workers to work. I have 3 engineers. I can't work anything. Alright, new law. What do we sign? Fuck if I know. I think we get a cemetery.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Oh, good. That works, at least. I was not expecting to see that this was going to take so damn long. Do the resources cost more? No. How are we doing on remaining wood piles? It's, like, not good at all. We have to go to the next tier. Like, the most important thing for me is, with the exception of steel, wood. Wood in the early game, that's I have to get wood. You know what else we need? We need fucking refugees. Six hours to build a cemetery? Oh, God. Okay, survivor difficulty doesn't fuck around. It does not fuck around. It absolutely will... absolutely wants to kill you. It will kill you. I will solve this problem. You got me. I gotcha, buddy. You got the perfect time for a quest to pop up. Come here, Zoe. Come here. I love you, little cat. Now the bigger problem. The other problem is that we have no cook. We need cook. Cookhouse. Da-da-dam. We got about a day's left of coal. I can't believe 13 hours for tier 0 researches. Let that sink in for a minute. 13 hours for tier 0 research. Which means when these researches come around, they're going to get exponentially longer, which means this is 14 hours. No, this is 14 hours. It's probably 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 hours probably for the final tier. If I even get to the final tier, we're not even going to make it to tier 2. Well, another person has passed away.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
It was an engineer, too. You get it. You did it. You got people inside a cemetery. Oh man, that went down a lot. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. What do you want me to fucking do about it? I can't help you right now. Not at negative 40. We don't even have bunkhouses. Cold at home, bad food, people are hungry, lack of medical care. Oh gosh, the last Twitch comment was mine. This chat is dead. Basically, yes. But do I care? Nah. I'm dying. I'm dying horribly. I've lost 22 people already. You don't gotta point it out. Yeah, that's bad taste censored. Like I said, I'm under the assumption I always have a lot of people who I'm streaming to because it's more fun to assume that I have 1,000 people watching, but they're all lurkers. Cool. All we can do is put engineers inside the cookhouse, because that's all we have. Dude, this is extremely awful. Like, it is so bad. I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad. Oh, so I had a cookhouse already. I built the second one like an idiot. Why did I build the second one? I had one. I don't have enough food. That's what's happening. But here's the other big issue. I don't have enough workers to make the food. Do we even have more wood left? We got... That's it. That's all we got. I have no available workers, dude. We're so fucked. Absolutely boned. Never thought I'd say this, but children make good workers. I've already taken the child shelters, though. We can't make them work. We should have, but I'm thinking maybe that's the only way to get them to survive in survivor mode. Or thrive, let alone thrive. Here, have a ceremony of funeral.
A new law has passed.
And another one is over. Do we still have workers working on this? No. There's nobody working on that. Guess what we gotta do? We gotta collect this. And we don't have the wood for that. Oh. One of the few games I know of where child labor is the thing. Frostpunk reminds me of that movie Snowpiercer. I've never heard of that movie before. What's it about? What's the Hi Asian Chicken? I probably should have mentioned. How you doing over there? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Because I sure as hell am dying on this one. At least this little like attempt I'm doing of survivor mode. We're so screwed. I think... I don't... If we... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a 2 temperature drop again. I was gonna be like, you gave me -40 for 4 days. Then you give me -30 for 2 days, and then drop it again by 2? Sadists. I have nothing. What am I supposed to do? I've got nothing. I've got 3 engineers to gather coal. That's all I got. They can't keep up with that. Child's plea. Hope will fall slightly. That's a lot of slightly. Hey, I usually lurk and try to catch streams, but the time zone difference beats me. But the Snowpiercer is about last group of humans surviving on a train that moves around a frozen wasteland. If the humans go outside, they freeze to death, so they survive on this train. That's gotta create a lot of problems for their mental well-being, because... Have you ever tried staying in one place for a long period of time? One of our people has died! Yep, you guys are fucking fragile. Extremely fragile. Two of our people have died. Eight of our people are starving. We finished that research. What was I even worried about with this research? Why did I need this? Oh, I remember now. I needed to get a wall drill. It's not gonna matter because we have no coal. People are hungry. I'll try to feed you, but look, we have no people, and we're losing people left and right. You gotta give me some credit. Oh, this is a worthless building if we don't have the workers. Fans have a theory that it's a sequel to Willy Wonka. Small people tried to keep the train running, mysterious train owner, class divide, etc. That sounds like Man of Medan. Also, we have no coal left. 0 coal. What is our coal gain right now? I don't even have the heaters on anymore. The generator is shutting down! On day 6, entering day 7. Yep. Discontent's rising off the fucking charts. The thing is done. We are fucked. People are furious. Yeah, I can't save you now. It's over. That generator shutting down is GG, dude. It is GG. The generator is down. The heating is off. We're now dying. More people die. Well, I made it to day 7. And everything died. I can't even do anything. I can't do anything. The lore for Frostpunk is just Pog. I'm gonna say it's Pog, whatever that emote is. I wonder how our glorious captain's gonna fuck things up today. This can't last. We have to do something before it's too late. I also like how the, did the portraits actually change a little bit? Another one has died. We didn't even get anyone. What, did we even get food? 8 raw food is all you're coming back with. That's all you're coming back with. 11. Isn't this supposed to be more than 11? I thought it was supposed to be 15. Did I misread that now? Yeah, they changed it. Oh, okay. I guess survivor mode does that too. Alright, you win game. You got me. Survivor mode is kicking my butt there. Apparently the generator's still struggling to stay on. Another one has died. Boom. Boom. Resource shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact the law to working hours. I know. I'm just gonna give you guys extended shifts. No, I can't. I can't even do that one. I can do that one.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Dude, I'm still not even finished with the research that will get me the wall drill. I've got nothing. It's over. It's so over. What now? People die in the street. Captain, an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of the people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. I'm not addressing this. We can't do it. I'm very glad that my engineers didn't die, but I'm just gonna power through the rest of the time. They're gonna kick me out, and that's that. Another one has died. The generator's still down. We can't do anything. Can you come on now? Is that gonna be a thing we can do? No? Okay, cool. Because it's too damn cold. Shut it down, baby. Yay! Turn it on now. Would that help you guys out? I don't think it will. Yeah, we're still intense, dude. Yeah, this game's a depressing one. Just gets even more depressing when you get scouts and find survivors. Yeah, I agree. I 1000% agree. We don't even have an engineer who can do the frickin' this anymore. Like, that research is just taking forever. You managed to playsate our people. How did I playsate them? What did I do to playsate them? How did that happen? What did I even do? Ugh. How long is that research, by the way? Why is that taking so long? No, it's 14 hours, but apparently it is taking years to do it. Somebody get me out of this hell. This is hell. This is actual hell. We're out of coal. We finally got the fucking wall drill. A little too bloody late, though. Yay, we used our first steam core for the thing that we actually really needed. Fuck. Cold homes, no. I can't heat up your homes because there's another temperature drop coming. And I bet you at the end of that fucking line is going to be another bunch of drops. There's all the people who are at the gathering post are dead. This one, worthless now. We can dismantle that. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Da-da-dun-da-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun-dun. The heating is off. We have no coal because all the people gathering coal died. Yeah, that's it. We're just gonna hit the button number 3, and we're just gonna push on through and just watch everyone die because we can't do it. Whatever this discontent drop situation is, it's not working. Can't even put anyone in there. Discontent will rise. Hurry up and kick me out, buddy. You can enact a new law. Have a dueling law.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There's no point in having anyone work. We got 28 people, and everyone is starving and dying, and at least they can punch people for a little bit. That's all they're gonna do. Food rations still too low. Most people are still hungry, and now the future, the fear of the future, knowing you can't even feed them today. Hope falls, discontent rises. I can't help. You got 25 people here, and they're all sick. And I'm sorry, they're all hungry and starving. See, I never expected them to die so damn quickly. Boom. Boom. I think the people are looking forward to a change in command.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
-40. Well, there's not going to be anyone here to help out. By the way, is this actually considered cold? It is. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I get to see a real good game over. A real good game over.
Put down your tools.
a temperature rise at the 14-day mark. You can introduce a new law. Discontent is too high. Discontent is too high. You'll have to build a public house, sure.
New law. A new law has passed.
Your time has come. You should be happy we didn't wring his neck. Good riddance, we're better off without him. We can start rebuilding at last. Now who'll make our city great again? You guys barely have anyone left, though. You are disposed! A band of grim men drags you under the generator. The crowd erupts with angry shouts. Hang the bastard! Throw him into the generator. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. What? So can they actually... Is there an ending where they kill you? Okay, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. I say a little rough, but damn. Oh boy, is there. Yes? What the heck? How did I get the okay ending where they don't kill me? If you built the execution platform. Oh. Well, let's face it, I was never gonna reach that point. On that run. On that attempt. You wanna know how they execute? Not by hanging. Huh? By shooting? No. I was gonna say shooting squad, but they don't even have a firing squad. They don't have no guns. How the hell would they kill you then? Wait, did it throw me in the generator? I become the fuel that powers the city. The Fall of Winterhome. This is the town we found in the first scenario. That had the generator exploded. They place you on top of the generator exhaust and the steam does it. God damn. That is brutal. We've built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. Why does it look like this thing is already close to exploding?
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Damn, dude. The Fall of Winterhome. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problems for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Huh. Oh my lord. Okay. This city is in fucking shambles, dude. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Well, obviously this thing is off. It all places it in a dumb way. Like, buildings are placed in a spot that doesn't make sense. All roads are placed dumb. Well, the temperature situation is odd, and why is that next to that? Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. Oh, what? Oh no. Okay. There's a lot of ruins everywhere. What's the situation here? A nice coal storage. Lots of fucking places we have to break down. A lot of medical posts that are gone. Bunk houses that are livable still, but jeez. Let's just zoom in on the generator. Oh, I noticed the generator looks like fucking garbage. It looks like it's already close to exploding. Yeah, look at how freaking messed up this is. Turn it on? "83 of our people died." Okay. We have 306 workers, 59 engineers, 173 kids, 17 kids prohibited from working, and 35 amputees. We also have a scout out here? Oh, it's a transport of coal. What's the research tree look like? They got steam hub, generator power upgrade, up to 2. Second range upgrade. They have heaters. They have beacon and outposts. They have a coal thumper, coal mining, wall drills. They have a charcoal kiln. They have a steel work. They have hot houses instead. And houses already researched. We should start with the factory, because I see we have 4 steam cores. We do have to employ the engineers to do that. But we'll start with the engineers there. Do we have any other of those buildings? No. What about the laws? Oh crap, we have both of them. Ugh. So they signed... This motherfucker signed the fighting arena and the public house. And he signed in child labor. Okay. And corpse disposal? We could use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way, the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. I didn't look at the rest of the laws. Well, easily the first thing we should sign is soup. Hope is too low. Okay, we need hope then. Which means I can't sign anything here, right? Well, I could. I think we do House of Prayer instead. We'll just pick that up as a law. There's a sawmill back here that can pick up some extra wood. I think we should dismantle that. We have a medical post way off in the fucking middle of nowhere. Ah, that's why. They have little, steam hubs here. That's why. You don't need the Steam hubs here. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Okay. It's probably a good idea just to start with the gathering hubs then. I could build another one somewhere that's more useful. Bum, 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 bum. Down, down, down. There's already a gathering post right there. Workers in there. My good lord. What is that? Oh, it's the beacon. That's what's there. Medical posts. Get 3 engineers in there. Get 3 engineers in there. 3 engineers in there. Turn on the heaters for all 3 of those. Medical post there. Cookhouse should be maxed out with children. Coal thumper. There is a gathering post right there. What is that gathering post getting? It's not collecting anything. I would like to dismantle both of these. Hunter's Hut, max that out. Hunter's Hut, max that out. We'll dismantle that, as well as this gathering post. We have a public house here. May as well just do it then. We have a cookhouse here, max that out. Have another Hunter Hut there. We have a workshop that I have maxed out. And then they have a sawmill, which would only gather 300 more wood. To be fair, though, I don't have... I'm under the assumption I don't have a wall drill, though. I don't have the wood to find that out. There's the steel works. Let's get the sawmill going, just so we have the wood being collected. Just some extra wood, right? We have another Hunter Hut way the fuck out here, too. What the hell? Since I have this one working, I'm gonna go ahead and put some dudes in there. Since you're actually working, let's bump up the temperature on this. Oh, wait, what? Okay, why is it not... Why is that so little? Is it because I still have time paused, or what? Wait, what is up with this? At last, we should have built a house of prayer a long time ago. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh, they are working. It's just really hard for me to tell because it feels like they're not affecting anything. Wait, why is that not affecting anything? It feels like this is doing nothing now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Sort of, maybe. I have no idea. It sounds like it's gonna explode on me. Little weird, and little weird. But that is way too much coal use. That's an extremely awful amount of coal use. Yeah, if it's like it's on overdrive mode right now. Okay, is anyone actually working on this side? We're gonna turn those off. We don't need those on. Save some coal for the love of God. Yeah, some of the locations of these buildings are very, very weird. But automatons can solve everything. They can solve it all. What is going on with this thing? It's just like an Age of Empires map, man, where they kind of just throw you into it. It's like you're expected to figure it out from there.
Move. Time to get to work.
They're gonna be there for a while. Do we even have the research for gathering? You don't even have that research in. Did this guy at least ever sign the law for emergency shift? I don't know why he never signed that. Alright, so turn the generator on, remove at least 30 ruins, raise hope to 50%, and reduce discontent to 25%. And obviously we're going to build some House of Prayers to start getting hope up. Part of me wants to destroy that beacon and place it somewhere else, but we can wait on that. Bam, bam, bam. Down, 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 down. Alright, where else can we plonk a gathering post that makes sense? Right there would make sense. And another one like right here to start clearing out more detritus. Yeah. A child injured at work. Give this guy a day off, yo. That's a good one to have right there. Bottom, bottom. We're out of wood. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Do we have a factory? It's so hard to tell, dude. I have no idea if we even have a factory out there. Oh, so you're right. The roads are dumb. Like, some of these roads are very dumb. Like, what is this right here? Hello? What the fuck is this? A double road? Who the fuck does a double road? Even this one. What the hell, dude? What is this? You could fit a whole house right there. Old leader was playing SimCity. My good lord. It is so bad. Mental bad. I bet we could fit a fucking gathering thing in there. You could. You technically could. There's no point to doing it like there, but you could. Eight childs died, 75 adults died, and that was from the start of the scenario.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
What is that? Oh, it's a gathering post. That can't turn on because the game doesn't want me to turn it on. Why? We have enough coal. Cold homes. If there wasn't a fucking temperature drop, I would try to do that. I wish the game, when it asked you that question, if you want to try and get the homes heated, if it would show you, hey, what actually needs to be heated. Right now, we can't heat homes, dude. We gotta clear out a lot of ruins. Speaking of ruins. Oh, right, I don't have the working hours thing. Never mind, can't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. That didn't take long for someone to die, but to be fair, I don't think we even have any medical posts at this point. Or not enough. Wall drill. That's what we had to get. We got a wall drill.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Yeah, I get it.
Start.
Faster gathering, please. Get a wall drill going. Yeah, I see a good spot for a wall drill right now. Look at that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bam 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 bam. A voice in the ruins. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of Winterhome burned. So many lives were lost in the blazing and fighting. We can't let this child die too. People trapped under the pile of rubble. We have got to figure that one out. Get in there. Go and help. Come on. You gotta give me some time here. There's a lot going on, you guys. Wow, we gotta raise it to 50? Huh. Oh, no, never mind. It wants me to raise it by 15%. But we have to get it to 50% because of the restore the city. Never mind. I thought my brain was like, what? You got me to do what now? Can y'all stop fucking dying for just like 2 minutes? House of Prayer built. Hope rises by such an insignificant amount. Woo, boy. Let us do efficiency upgrade on this and build a coal mine. Oh, wow. All in this fucking corner. Building here will destroy resource piles. Isn't that the point? Oh, well, let me place the damn thing. Well, at least we get one. And then we can use the factory to build up, we can use the factory to get a automaton, hopefully. Fuck. I have no idea. They're never going to clear that in time. They're going to go stop working and then they're not going to do it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Gathering posts work on the ruins. I know, I have a few of them right now. It's just that people are not working on them because, stupid schedules. The only reason I'm doing it this is because I want to rescue that damn person stuck under the rubble. Probably not the best thing to use my stuff on, but at this point, does it matter? Weather station, go. Since you have scouts, you think it's possible to find New London? I was kind of wondering about that, because New London should be, like, this way. No, wait, hold on. Where would New London be? I think New London would be right here, if I'm remembering the map correctly. It's past the large crack on the ground. We'll see if I get to that large crack, past that large crack. The rebirth of faith. Sir, people who visited the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but they're happy about it. Yay. Yeah, I have a couple of gathering posts around. It's just that I don't know how long it's going to take them to clear out the rubble. It might take them a good while. I did get the research for faster gathering. Might have to get the efficient gathering if that's going to be something I'm going to have to do. At least resources shouldn't be a problem, technically speaking. Sir, we pulled the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. Oh, he's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention, and we can't provide it yet. Plus one child gravely ill. Hope will rise slightly. Oh, do we have... No, we don't. Is that a law I have to sign for that? Yeah, it would have to be... radical treatment. The question is, would they even let me have it? It's amazing how this temperature thing doesn't do anything when it's still chilly. Back to the gloomy old grind. Yep. Can my economy handle that? I think it might be able to if I can get the coal mine fitted with a, one of these.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Engineers are responsible for preparing the weather forecast. Welcome as we enter the building. Oh, they're actually here. Call up the weatherman? The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force, and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. We can decide what to do with them later, or we can bring them back with us now. So, you can take them back. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that, yeah. Cracked ice? Sure. Some of the cracked ice. You know, one thing I noticed about this, it actually takes into account your outpost depot when you have that that going. Dude, we have so many sick. What do I do about this when I don't have the proper fucking tools for it? No matter where I place, I can't even place these practically. Dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Some ruins cleared. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins, and they appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winterhome already seems to be breathing a lot easier. Yay! Oh, I'm not ready yet. Damn. Hold on a second. Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. This. Is it the House of Healing that I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the House of Healing, right? That's a cheaper version of the Infirmary. Yeah, but I could probably still spare the Infirmary if I can get more cores. But it's that or radical treatments. Let's get shrines. Oh, but hold on a minute. 18 hours or 18 hours. Okay. Let's get shrines.
New law. A new law has passed.
Man, it sucks how everything is so freaking spread apart, dude. Bless you, Zoe. That's rare. She never usually sneezes. There you go. Switching between buildings and hunters. A new automaton has been built. Get over to that coal mine. I'm hoping that helps my coal situation better than the workers do. Because the workers have lives they gotta live. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum da-dum dum da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh wait, we have this thing? No, we can still use heaters. Heaters are still good. Heaters still do a lot of work. Breath of hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that was going to be the thing that was going to happen. We need all 3 coal mines. Otherwise, it's going to be really difficult for me to have the coal situation. Like, yeah, okay, sure. I have that that outpost providing me 800 coal per day. But the fact that I can't provide myself enough coal, that's sad. I need that other coal mine. Problem is, it takes a steam core, of which we don't really have many of. Alright, so we got that first level of automation. Let's get optimization on the coal. Oh, damn. You're almost... Whoa! Whoa! Have you almost cleared out your entire... Wow! Dude's almost cleared out his entire area, and we still have to raise our hope. Hey! The shrines have been built. Hope rises. We're free from being thrown out. You restored the hopes in our people's heart. Hope rises once again. A new gathering post to be added. Right there. Shit, I can't reach all of them. Damn. Any other spots that are better? 4, 3, 3. We need to clear these out, so I'm gonna actually put the thingy there, so that it clears out the remaining 2 there. Maybe not the most efficient use of my frickin' thingy things, but I basically feel like I need to do it that way. How are we doing on coal? Still pretty freaking awful, but we'll work on it. More sick beds needed. You want me to open even more sick beds? I thought maybe we had enough people getting the sick beds filled up. We are running out of engineers, though. Dum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Hi Zoe. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-ba-ba. Make it wood. Scouts have reached a cracked ice, a distinct spot in Frostland we can use as a waypoint for further exploration. We opened up the steel bridge. Hey, we're making our way to, New London. Was it New London? Is that what they called it? I think they called it New London. There you go. Hope rises with the healthcare need fulfilled. Sawmill. What? Inoperable? No gathering in range. Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. We only could get so much wood from it, but at least we have this thing. What's our population thing looking like? Pretty bad. Everything looks pretty bad. Everything looks awful. Holy crap. I mean, I knew it was bad, but damn, this is bad. It's like just being thrown into it. Coal thumper. Closed. Oh no. I knew that was going to be an issue that was going to pop up at some point, but we got to fix that now. Oh god, we have to fix that right now. Dude, there's nowhere to build this. I've got no space, basically. I love this game, dude. It kicks my butt all the time. Child died. Sir, the burn child we pulled out from the ruins died. We failed to treat his wounds. Ugh. I couldn't make it. I wasn't even close to getting that. You would have to know ahead of time in order to have that. Goodbye, kid. I tried, dude. I tried to get to the infirmary. But you succumbed so much faster than I expected. Fuck. We got new laws to pass. I know what law I want. I need a house of healing. These things are probably huge.
Hear me. New law in the city.
That's not that bad. Where do I plonk it? Where can I plonk it? This thing is so freaking massive. Got a house of prayer already taking up a hell of a lot of space. Oh good, there's a spot I could plank it right there. It's apparently connected to a street. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, does that at least somewhat tackle the health? Oh my god, no, we're not even close. We need to upgrade stuff too for that as well. We also need... We have 15 engineers. And all my engineers are currently being used, basically. Cool. Bridge is maintained by an automaton. Hey, it's that automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow. I need this automaton. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transports. If we sent to the city, we would cut off any outposts farther down this route. Scouts would be able to still cross the bridge. Okay, do I need it? Do I need it right now? Yeah, do I need it right now? No, I don't need it right now. We'll leave it there, and then we can go figure it out from, later. Man, if I could tear down this whole city and start from anew, I would, dude. I would definitely start this entire city over. I like how it gives me 6 days and 14 hours as well to finish this. Generator overdrive. No. Alright, that's all of our engineers are counted for. We have nowhere else to throw engineers at, so we made it as fast as we could. How fast is this? 2 hours to finish that? That's pretty good. House of Healing has been built in accordance with the new laws. More help. Alright, let's find. Do we have a new gathering spot? Yes, we do. We still have plenty of stuff to gather. Grab all that. Alright, coal mining done. What else should we get? What else should we get? We should get more scouts. Are we worried about heating? Are we worried about heating? Yes, we are. We're worried about heating in 3 days. So that means we should consider upgrading the steam coal. Again, we don't have any thingy things, so we should just get more scouts to start it off. Bum, bum. Okay, we're beating at the coal. I'm happy about that. We still got to do the food thing. Most ruins cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. The countless hours of toil put into the removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. That was such a crappy amount of gain there. A wise man. Sir, a dying old man has written a letter to you from the House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that, more than food and shelter, people need something to nourish their soul. For this, I thank you. May he depart in peace, according to their faith. 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 Wow, I'm out of workers. I have to put children in there now. We got all 323 dudes employed. How did that happen? Is it because they're sick, primarily? I should get more of those damn things. Ow! Zoe, stop biting me! We got more space to throw more of those down to try and get more people healed up. I'm gonna do that. Storage near capacity? Get out of here. A vein of ore was exposed by a narrow crack in the ice. The iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron ore and send the steel to the city. That's very tempting, isn't it? That is extremely tempting.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Kids inside the freaking house of prayer, or house of healing. Oh boy, that's not what I expected would happen, but okay. Freezing homes. People have gathered in protest about their homes. Sure. We don't have a temperature drop happening, so we can make that work, actually. Yeah, I'm literally upgrading houses right now. You guys are literally telling me about houses that have to be upgraded, which is what I'm trying to do. And then you interrupted me. Unfortunately, people are still fucking starving all to hell. We haven't really solved our food problem. I'm gonna make the kids do that, actually. Distinct further barren hollow. Wait, what? Isn't this where frickin' New Home's supposed to be? Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value. Storm shelter. This frontier facility is a shelter for our scientists to explore the farther reaches of Frostland. Dude, they have a lot of scientists out there. If that's what they're, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Hey, where's that sermon thing, by the way? There you are. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Tempting to make them work a 24-hour shift on this one. What, you mean the kids? A lot of kids that I have that I can use? No engineers. Huh? Yeah, it's because a lot of them are in medical posts. Unless I'm using some that are not part of medical posts. They should only be in medical posts, though. Also, a lot of them are freaking sick. Like, look at this. Voices in the ruins again. Aren't I gathering at these ruins? Yeah, there's something already gathering at these ruins, so that'll be cleared off momentarily. Then the kids to go help it further if they want. Efficiency 20%? Get out of here. Our gathering post also ran out of stuff. Hey, you ran out of stuff to do. Dismantle that. Oh, it's a snow pit. I see, so that's what the snow pit is. I've never seen it before. Can't dismantle that. That'd be a bad idea. One thing about the snow pit... Isn't it a bad thing if it's close to the heat? Bodies aren't buried. Yeah, I've noticed. The bodies are not buried. This dude passed the snow pit law. Fucking snow pit law. Oh, snow pit law. So if it gets too hot... That's a fucking pain in the dick. Like, seriously? Actually, seriously? By the way, we didn't finish the quest I was trying to finish. The leader built it right next to the generator. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's in the range of 3. Divided in death. Sir, we noticed that the dead in the snow pit here have been divided into 2 heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires and the brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. Oh, they do have guns. On the other hand, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men, some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from decent folk. They're already paid for their crimes. Why do you need to fucking desecrate their bodies, dude? They don't need to do that even more than what you did. That's just fucked up at that point. Like, what are you hoping to achieve doing that? Well, we do need to move the fucking bodies. That's for sure. You can't demolish the last snow pit. We gotta move that snow pit because that is not a good spot. Because I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I feel like this shouldn't be there. Go to the Dreadnought, the other team. And get the hunting huts it lets people use. Move it up top with the hunter's huts. The huts don't need heat. I moved it way over here in the corner because this spot doesn't need heat either. This is so far from everything else that it shouldn't... Like, it's far enough away that I don't even need to think about it. Right now, it's next to a gathering post because that gathering post is doing something. As we enter the shelter, a group of scientists and explorers greet us warmly. Storm shelter, call up the explorers? We have some promising leads, but I understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. That we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city. Why would I need to tell them to go back? I'm gonna let them keep doing their thing. I don't need to do any. I don't need to bring anyone back right now. Still thinking about bringing that automaton back with me now, because the only thing there at this point... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. If there's nothing else out here, why not just bring them back with me at this point? Nah, it's fine. I can send them here instead. You lose the steel depot? Yeah, I would... If I could... I feel like I'm gonna need that steel depot as well. but I can't get the second one yet until I get to, Can I even get the other one? Oh. Oh, I have to make a choice. Oh, wait, do I have to make it? Yeah, no, I have to make a choice. And by choice, it means I have to make a second one? Can I make a second one? Huh. I don't see a second one that I can plonk down. Hmm. Either cold or steel. Hmm. Hmm. Extended shift.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Okay, I should be able to dispose of this thing, and it should move the bodies automatically. I hope. I hope that's the case. Really, we're short by that little bit. Where's my steel mines? Wait, where is my income of steel even coming from? Oh, I see. No, he made a steelworks. But where's the steelworks? There you are. One of the steelworks is a ruin. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. People are hungry. I'm gonna try. That's a lot of stockpile, though. We still haven't even beaten it either. Yeah, the only spot I could put a steelworks right now is literally on the spot. It's right there. Do I not have anything gathering that? I don't have a damn thing gathering that. No wonder I'm not able to get any steel. Because we have 3 coal spots. I don't know what that spot is. That's it. Damn. Gonna have the automaton gather the remainder there. The only reason I felt like I had steel is because I had so many steel buildings that were just all over the place. So I was fooled into thinking I actually had available steel. The only dreadnought we didn't disassemble, it's stripped of supplies and in need of an overhaul, but otherwise it's intact. Damn. The last dreadnought. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at a last stone's throw for the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again, yet it's still a reminder of everything that we left behind and our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. I'm surprised that they even wanted to leave it intact, to be completely honest with you. Do you see how they're all moving the bodies? They're moving around a bunch of stuff here. I think those are all the hunters, right? Yeah, those are all the hunters. God, we have so many people dying, suffering. Oh. Well, we got a lot of food. Is that enough to fricking feed them all? The last camp. Ooh. Gathering posts and operable. Get rid of that then.
Work time. Get moving.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Cowardly thugs, sir. We pulled several thugs from the ruins. We served their previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What should we do with them? 4 workers, discontent will rise greatly. Or banish them. I'm gonna leave them here. They're starving, they're ill. I know it'll rise the discontent by a massive amount, but I'm fine with it. What? They're murderers! We should left them rot under the rubble. Yeah, but we wouldn't be any better than them if we killed them like that. How are we looking on stuff to gather? We've got 2 things that haven't been gathered. Wait, 2 things? Is that what I'm looking at? No, 1 thing. We only have 1 thing that's not being gathered right now, and it's just these wooden ruins. I'm gonna go send the kids to pick those up. With their 7% efficiency! Hell yeah! Good job, kids! Man, that's really bad. That's the only spot for steel. Wow. We have 3 spots for coal and only 1 spot for steel. So that kind of tells me that we gotta change that, we gotta change that. By the way, I thought I was gonna succeed at the quest to make the houses livable. I don't think I'm gonna succeed in that one. Yeah, there's 3 coal for me to swap out. I just need to get the cores. That's all I need. Plus the steel would help with the flying houses or the flying hunters. Okay, let us efficiency the thing as another one, so we stop using even more coal. Laws. What law would you like today? How about soup?
New law. A new law has passed.
Now where's the fucking cookhouse? Soup. 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 We got 2. I hate soup. You love soup. Soup's your favorite thing ever. If you were forced to have soup all day, forever and ever, wouldn't you prefer to have soup instead of whatever the hell they're eating? What are they eating? Is it just a ration? Standard meal. Whatever the hell a standard meal is. Though I think you'd go crazy eating soup every day. I don't think I'd like to have soup every day either. But it's better than nothing. Hmm? What? Huh? I heard the thing. Just those 2 things left. Got another outpost to deal with that then. Would you guys like some daily prayers? Never mind, can't do daily prayers. Did you guys clear this out yet? Fuck. Oh, there you are. Child crushed by a machine. There's been an accident. A child worker has been trapped and badly injured inside a machine. We have to stop the entire facility if we want to have a chance of saving the kid. Facility will be inactive for 8 hours. Hope will rise slightly. Or the child will probably die. Hope will fall. We can stop it for 8 hours. We have a dude out there waiting to deliver us coal anyway. Fucking child. God damn it, child. Numerous tents, empty crates, sledges, ooh, steam core, and countless frozen bodies. We're afraid we know where these people came from. The rest of us, we expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd Dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. Oh, so that's what's going on about my steam core situation. I understand. Naruhodo. Am I even gonna be able to make the freaking... Come on, is this thing depleted yet? Come on. Finally. The other thing I gotta do is bump up the houses again. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Generator efficiency complete. Gathering post depleted. Done and dusted. What else do we have? Just have that one that's being gathered and that one that's being gathered. We're good, yo. We're good. We got everything completely picked up. Which means technically some of these houses I have over here could be moved.
The shift is ending.
Dismantle that one. Dismantle that one. Plonk a new one down so that I can keep people warm. If I can fucking find it. There you are. More sick beds needed, bro. This is ridiculous how many freaking sick beds we need. Hope the freaking medical post is good enough. There's another pop-up that happened and I don't see it. Near the base of the cliff, some dark forms are visible, buried deep under the snow and ice. More steam cores. Mysterious finds. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We'll dig them out. Dig out the steam core. More steam cores. There's also another dreadnought over here. So both of them are carrying a steam core now? Yeah, both are carrying a steam core. I think I need to send this back now so I can use that steam core for more coal production so I can switch the outpost to something more, useful. Here we go. Child worker rescued. We managed to get the child out of the machine alive, although gravely wounded. Let's hope this kid will recover fully. Alright, so now we haven't emptied that. You can just stop being there. Promise broken. What? What do you mean the promise is broken? I freaking built all the houses for y'all. Literally, look how many freaking houses there are that are uncomfortable. I swear to God, I hate that quest. That's like the worst quest to even try and attempt. And we're apparently not even doing a good job at trying to feed the people either. What are we missing for feeding people? Not really all that much. It's basically just upgrade the flying hunters. The third of our dreadnoughts, faulty manufacture. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the others was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. We get a thingy thing from it, and there's even more shit too. We're starting to run into a problem if we need those cores, though. If I bring that back, that's 2 cores plus the 1 that builds 1. And then we have another 1 and 1 automaton. Now let's keep going. We're also gonna switch the we're gonna switch the outpost now. That's worthless. Alright, we got that. Let's get another coal mine down. Boom. Where do I send you? What's the best place to send you to? Why is there a random-ass rock formation out here? Frozen Pond, Freshwater Springs. I'll send you up that way. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. This gathering post has nothing to gather. Boom. Destruct that then. This one doesn't have anything to gather either, so we get rid of that too. Now I have even more space to play around with. New laws! What do we want? Nothing there. Let's get evening prayers.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in a medical post, but may undergo risky amputations. Not now. You know, I love the part that we're still using the coal thumper. But that's basically because I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter. How many workers do I have left? Not a lot. Not a lot. A distinct spot in Frostland. We can use it for a waypoint for further exploration. Mass grave. Oh, you don't like to see that. And it's fucking freezing.
It's getting colder. Move. Time to get to work.
Wow, that negative 50 really fucked my shit there, didn't it? It's because there's tents out there. That's why everyone is freaking struggling. We should upgrade those to houses. Oh my god. Build that outpost. Give me the iron. Who the hell splits their houses like this, dude? 1 district of houses, 2 district of houses, 3 districts of houses. What the fuck? Guys who play SimCity. Oh, House of Healing is dying because it can't be used. We're gonna use it again. Voices. Wait, there's more fucking voices in the ruins? Since how and why and when and why? It's already being gathered. It's literally about to be saved. Sir, we rescued a group of engineers. They were trying to get the generator working when the fighting broke out, but were arrested by the previous leader's thugs. They're hurt but recover soon with proper medical attention. Hope rises just a little bit slightly. Man. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I'd love to get that one, but damn, I feel like I'm getting stepped on right now. Like I'm getting horribly stepped on. Like, I want to get tier 4, but there's already all these problems happening, and I can't get to tier 4. Like, I'm saving for tier 4. I'm already so close to it. Several pools are kept from freezing by springs gushing from the fissures in the rocky bottom. Plenty of fish in the water. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them, a reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish should be a welcome addition to our menu. A broken tree. It's a mass grave, probably of the people who died when the third dreadnought's steam boiler exploded. Counting the dead. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. Oh boy. We have a heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems that everyone who was traveling the third dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living need them more. Yeah, I agree with that. Make your way to the snowy hill, buddy. And then you can come back home. Have I picked up all of it? I hope I picked up everything of it. Am I even gonna be able to restore the city? I have 3 days and 6 hours to do that. Actually, prayer might actually be able to do it for me, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of it done. Untreated citizens, citizens in treatments. Jesus. I never realized how badly I would love to have the temperature rise again. Why is minus 50C being so fucked up today? What am I doing? I'm doing tier 4. That's, you know what, that's probably why. It's because I don't have improved heaters, so that's messing things up. cold homes again with this shit. 19 homes. I'm not doing this right now, man. Get out of here. I don't think I'm ever going to accept that quest again as a thing that I should pick up. There's no point. Literally no point in trying to do that quest. It's got to be like the most oppressive quest among all of the ones I have. A distinct spot in Frostland for more stuff. There's nothing to do here. Our research hasn't uncovered anything of value. Or sorry, search. But we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Like a frozen forest, which is probably for wood. Oh, that's for more exploration? A lone boulder. Baldy, is that you? Alright, we got tier 4. What do we want from tier 4? There's a lot of things I'd like to pick up. I think what we should start off with is coal mining. All the trees are dead. Some of them are cracked from the sudden frost that must have come in the middle of the Arctic summer. Arctic summer? There's a fair amount of usable wood we could take with us from Winterhome to Winterhome. Yeah. I'm back. Man, Winterhome is not a good place to be at. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought that it'd be such a terrible place to live? Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Good. Now, if only we could figure out a way to deal with the people who are, like, starving. I'm sorry, sick. Sorry, are there any leftover gathering points to pick up? No. We cleared out all of the rubble. That's a good thing. What does that do for us? At the moment, it doesn't do a lot. It just adds more space that we can use. What I need are those steam cores. There's 4 coming there, nothing there. Okay, we have that. Do I want to send these guys out? Go to the rock formation, I guess. We can build up another coal mine. That's the 3rd coal mine that we can get. And now here's the question of, do we want, should we build some automatons? Because we got 3 cores. That means I can put 2 on the coal and 1 on the wood. Or the steel. I think that's the way we should do it. Get 3 of these and eventually get... Like, once this wood arrives, that's easily all of our wood problem solved. Or, I'm sorry, our coal problem solved. How much time is left? 2 days and 5 hours. We don't have a lot of time. But there's like nothing here that I can do that would help me, that would make things better. I can do house redesign to make discontent go down, but that's it. Let's get the heaters.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Fave Keepers? The temple? You can build a magnificent testament to the devotions of our people, will kindle hope in the hearts of the faithful and sway the doubtful. Temple raises hope, discontent will occasionally fall slightly. This helps. This would help. We gotta get that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And we can literally plonk it right here in front of the generator. Let's build it. That'll show the believers. We should think of everyone's needs, not just the faithful. Yeah, I get it. Hope rises. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an event of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. Yeah, look how close we are with this one. Do a ceremonial service. Hey, there we go. Hope restored. Winterhome is recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine the generator. Okay, so there's our second step. We got 4 days and 2 hours to do that. Research the repair station, build and man the repair station, research the cause of the generator's malfunction in the repair station. So we're making progress again. And they've also managed to come back with all my materials that I needed. So now we're going to be building up the automaton army. We're barely hanging in there, baby. Barely hanging in there. Repair station research. Sir, we can now research a new technology that will allow us to build a repair station and investigate the generator. All the way over here in heating. Thankfully, it's only an 8-hour thing, and it only costs 10 wood to start it up. Repair station. The repair station is a facility needed to inspect the malfunctioning generator and repair it. It must be placed on a spot by the generator. The repair station employs engineers only. The engineers employed in the repair station will start repairs immediately after a malfunction. The more engineers that are employed, the sooner that repairs will be completed. Leaving them employed in the repair station when the generator is operating normally is not necessary, but can limit the severity of malfunctions, making them easier and faster to fix. Some engineers employed in the repair station will start repairs immediately after a malfunction. The more engineers they're employed, blah, 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 blah. Didn't I just read that? Isn't that the exact same text? It is the exact same text. Nothing to repair, full staff, repairing the generator, 1 day, 16 hours. When the generator is operational, keeping engineers working on the repair station will limit the severity of the next malfunction. If there are engineers employed in the repair station, repairs will start immediately. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So I have to actually have a spot next to this in order to do it. We're just gonna... You know what? Let's not do that. Let's cancel that. Just in case, right? We have those 2 houses for backup. In case I do have to actually do something with that. Rusting Hulk. Steel and... what do I want this to be? I don't actually know what I want this to be. I'll make it coal for now. If I figure out what I want that to be. Where did I put my factory? Where's my factory? Is that my factory? That's my factory. I'm gonna ask you guys to work an emergency shift at some point if those things don't get built faster. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum. Alright, we got the improved heaters. Let's get that repair station next. That should be a very, very quick one. Ah, good. Now I think all of the stuff that's been freezing their asses off should be okay now. Yeah. So I can turn that off. Yeah, that's still good. Ba-dum bum bum bum. The rusting remains of one of the dreadnoughts. We have stripped this machine of almost all usable materials, but you left a steam core? In our hurry to get steel for the construction, we left some accessible parts. Now we can get them and retrieve some materials. Hey, an extra steam core is always nice. And then we got that lone boulder way the fuck out yonder. New automaton. Replace this worker now. Frozen pond. A distinct... oh, it's just more waypoints. Shrouded cave. I'm very surprised we haven't found new home yet. I thought we would have at least like gotten a little close to finding it, but I guess not. Change of heart, sir. A man found crying silently was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him and asked if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. Thought my faith died long time ago, sir, but I'm ready to face the future with faith in hand. All right, repair station research. Let's build up that repair station. Ow, that's expensive. Right there. Okay, so you don't need to actually have a... you don't need a dedicated spot, but you still need a spot. You guys are gonna have to work a 24-hour shift if I want us to all three of those automatons. Okay, what do we get? How about generator efficiency? Oh. Everything's expensive. Okay. Man, okay, fine. Can't do anything until I get something. What do I want, though? I think, realistically speaking, we should go for generator efficiency. And then we'll think about the higher stuff. Anyway. Will you finish that before? If you finish that one, and I don't mind what happens after the fact. My lips are so damn chapped, dude. No matter how much lip balm I use, it doesn't help. doesn't bloody help. Use an overtime shift. Use an overtime shift to finish that.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Bum, bum, bum. Cool, you can go home now. That automaton right there, and that should cover up all our coal needs. 60 engineers! That's literally all of them. Holy shit! We can start with 4. How do we want to play this off? I wonder why you kept finding engineers with the scouts. Yeah, we're gonna need to recall them. Okay, that changes a lot. Storm shelter, the weather station, we need the guys to come around. Inspecting the generator, that could take a long time. Houses of Healing are probably going to be substantially more useful for this. Also, I hate trying to select this building. Okay. Houses of Healing are going to be very, very fucking useful in the very foreseeable future to get more engineers inside of that building. The repair station is a 24-hour workday. It's gonna take them a day and some change to get all of that done. With the 15. That coal loss is substantial. Yeah. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the only one that we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it intact after all, just in case, you know, we need to leave the city. I see. Are we just not generating enough coal? Are we just eating through that much coal? We are really just eating through that much fucking coal. I mean, I guess to be fair, these are tier 1 coal mines. Right? Alright, let's remember this. We have 2 drops happening on 13 and 14. After this, we're gonna be in the unknown. Righteous denunciation. The duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. Occasionally lowers discontent, occasionally recovers small amounts of resources. Resource recovery is probably going to be nice.
New law. A new law has passed.
Though I probably do need faith keepers at some point. My neighbor offended our captain and he's cheating on his wife.
Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Hey, we gotta bring you back. The scouts will set out towards the city and bring the scientists quickly with them. Come on, baby. You gotta come with me now. Same with these guys. Bring the engineers to the city. We need you. We have an emergency that requires the help of everybody. End of weather forecast. Sir, since you've recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. Weather timeline is now disabled. But we do remember day 13 and 14 had a temperature change. A temperature drop by 1 and 1. Okay, we got the generator efficiency upgrade. Let's get the heater up. Nope, we can't afford it. What else did we go for? Automaton upgrade? We just don't have the cores, that's the thing. It's better for this upgrade. We'll save for that upgrade then. That'll help out the coal situation just a little tiny bit. It's not going to help it a lot, but it'll help it a tiny bit. 20 engineers! You guys are going to be a part of this. In there. I'm also going to preemptively send someone to that dreadnought. We're going to change our view. We're going to look at it from this angle now, so that I have an easier time clicking on this stupid building. I say easier time clicking the building, but it's not that easy to click that building. We still have workers in the steel. We still have workers in steel. We're still using a coal thumper. They can hold 10 patients, the same as a medical house. Remember how I said there's going to be a good point to you're out of wood? Oh, because it's building the automaton. Actually, I do need that automaton. But you know how I said that the... Sorry, I thought something poked me. You know how I said that the care houses will probably be way more important now?
Labor is done.
They're going to be way more important with getting the medical post out of the way. Through the power of prayer, you will be healed. The dreadnought that we didn't disassemble, we're going to keep that guy there. We don't need him exploring anything right now. Automaton research complete. What now? I think we just hold off on research for a bit. Stupid freaking work orders. Did you guys ever finish that stupid freaking automaton? No? Making you work that 24-hour shift to get that done. The generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator. It has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll be able to patch it up after using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and then explode from the rising stress. Winter Home is doomed. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should leave. How are we supposed to survive without the generator? The generator's dead? This place is a deadly trap. We need to get out of here. The evacuation. We have to evacuate. Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. Lie, I know of another city. You know, no such thing, but people will believe, you hope will rise greatly. People will lose heart, work efficiency will fall by 10%. I mean, technically there is another home, but I don't even know if New Home exists at the moment because I couldn't bloody find it. Hi, Zoe. Come here. It doesn't? That's what I figured. It doesn't exist. I don't know where to go, but we have to try. We lose a lot of work efficiency with the workers. I don't know how much that affects the automatons. Your only option is to evacuate as many people as possible during using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center, then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for people on board and food rations to feed them through the journey. Oh. So do I already have the tech to build it? Yeah, I do. Have engineers on the Dreadnought site. No place to go, we might as well give up. We're fucked. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back. I don't know of what I need to do with them. Repair station improvements. The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas on how to raise the efficiency of the repair station. Efficiency of the repair station? Oh, God. Oh, God! Allows us to advance generator repairs 10% using wood and steel. Optimize ships, repair efficiency. My God, okay. Okay. Not enough people aboard to repair the dreadnought. So I guess the scouts might not be useful for this? Probably? My god, it's gonna take them forever to get out there. I have 18 homeless people. How the hell did I let that happen? I'll tell you how I let that happen. It's because the dudes who are building my damn automaton haven't finished freaking building my automaton. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da da da. I gotta skip through time. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm only using my mouse, my cat is in my arm right now, being very cute and trying to sleep. Captain Amanda's told us that the neighbors are planning to organize a protest, or men are following the lead. Discontent will fall? I am confused what the heck that means, but okay. Isn't that a bad thing? You know what? I have no idea what that did, but let's just assume that was okay. If you finished with that damn automaton yet, holy crap. I made you work the 24-hour shift because I thought you'd be done in like 5 hours. Malfunctions will be neither more nor less severe. Repairs will take a normal amount of time. Adequate staff.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
May the Lord save all workers from harm. Where the hell is my stupid... There you are, wall drill. Switch you guys out. And also I get to turn that off. You guys are done being in there. You guys can go work in here now. Meanwhile, I still have to give houses to people. Oh, dude, this is... This big old cliff sucks. There's only one good angle to play on this this map. Evac center. Yeah, I'll get to the evac center in a second. Oh, there's a tutorial, though. The evacuation center sends transports to the dreadnought of people and the resources required to establish the cabins and provisions. Click on the tabs and use the buttons to change the composition of the transport. To send the transport, just click send. We still gotta build it, though. Damn, that thing is big. Oh, wait, there's only one spot for it. Predetermined spot. Man, the Dreadnought. Sir, the evacuation center is operational. We can send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they'll be able to start restoring it to a serviceable condition using the resources we send them. Let's take a look-see. Oh... We're gonna start dismantling roads. Dismantle some of this Sim City this guy was doing. Huh? Serious accident? The automaton? Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man. What are you doing next to the automaton? You don't have work. Wait, does he have work out there? I don't care if you're gonna be it's gonna be a problem. We need the automatons. We don't have anything else to work with here. Is there anywhere I can, like, fit this somewhere inside? I don't think so. Not with the way this place is... Oh, wait, yeah, actually there is a way for me to do it. Oh, wait, no there's not, because the houses I built as extra have been fucking used. Oh, fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime.
Kids, you're gonna be working inside the House of Healing in order to get more folks the treatment they need. Because that's why we're trying to get rid of these. Field kitchens. Raises the temperature at nearby workplaces by 1 level. Only good place that I could think of there is the one where I have everyone working on the coal. I hate that it has the kids crying. Yeah, I hear the kids crying too, but I am not gonna care about that. We're gonna sign Faith Keepers.
Hear me. New law in the city.
It's expensive, but we'll get it. Get it in a second. Faith Keeper, oh Faith Keeper. Faith Keeper, oh Faith Keeper. Faith Keepers! We're gonna have a Faith Keeper. Dude, we have to send... Are they serious about we need to send 50 engineers? What do I have left that's working? Have engineers on the dreadnoughts, only 25. Okay. And I don't have to demolish these. Yet. Damn, they even built a freaking, snowplow, basically. It'll take them a day to reach out there. Alright. Got that done out of the way. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heaven. Our faith will guide us through the ice. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. So do I know if someone's actually a faith keeper? Oh wait, no, I do know who's a faith keeper. I can look at the faith keeper building, look at the workers, select this worker, and rename him to Shovel. Congratulations, Shovel, you're a faith keeper. I promoted you to faith keeper. I've been wanting to do that for a little minute, and I finally got to do it, so I'm happy with that. Whoa. Okay, what time is it? Holy shit, it's 8 p.m. Raw food. The cave is deep and surprisingly warm. There's even freshwater source here. A perfect place for a hideout. But that's all we got, huh? We still take that automaton, but we lose the iron deposits as soon as we do that. So do we want to do that is the question. And I imagine we can't speed these guys up anyway. Yeah, no, they can't speed it up because they're technically scouts. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to send this guy to the steel bridge, but I haven't decided if I want to kill that yet. Our steel income currently is, without the depot, I'm sorry, yeah, without the outpost, it's only 70 per day. Sorry, 70 per frickin' work day that these fuckers are working. So questionable about that one. Also, we're approaching day 13 for well, our only two temp drops. We have a temp drop on the 13th and a temp drop on the 14th. All I remember right now. If there's more than that, I haven't been keeping track. The kids are working in the thing. Oh man, we have a lot. We have way too many, actually. You know what? I'm fine with having way too many of the, what's it called? What did I just dismantle? Oh, I dismantled our house. Don't dismantle the house. Yeah, don't dismantle the house. Dismantle the freaking tents. It's like, why am I getting so much steel from tents? We have a fucking thing out there, and I have my stuff I put out here. We're gonna upgrade these, though. Damn, we brought in as many engineers as we could, but our 4 dudes who are... We have 20 engineers on research and 57 in the repair station. I was kind of hoping we'd get all 60, but I would have to sack off engineers from the researches in order to get that 60. We'll see if I have to get the 60, though. Lone boulder. Abandoned trailer. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-dum-bum. Going on. Food quality, sir. The people complaining about the quality of food. Sure, I'll let you have standard food, right? As soon as I, check out what the fuck's happening with these. So much so, we're just gonna pause it, switch it to standard meals now, so you have the standard meal going. Food rations. Food rations. So we got that out of the way. Next thing we should do is maybe push to tier 5. Yeah. What's tier 5 gonna take? 150 wood. We should wait on that wood. The bridge is maintained by an automaton. Are we really prepared to remove it? No, I'm gonna let that dude sit there because he doesn't have to do any other exploration for a while. Food rations? Food rations. Now, what is our food ration situation? Absolutely bloody fucking wonderful. Absolutely bloody wonderful.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Abandoned trailer. A trailer that the third dreadnought was hauling. What? Too heavy a burden. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods from construction materials to coal and food rations to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. Risk carrying out as much as you can. What could go wrong? We don't need to, we don't need, well, You, sir, are very smart. What is it that what the heck am I? Fall of Winterhome. Do I even have a Fall of Winterhome save? I have an autosave. I don't have a Fall of Winterhome save. Winter fucked. Alright, let's see this. So you can try to risk it out, but the reason I'm even considering it is because, like, I remember the game saying you might need steam cores. The scouts failed to respond to repeated calls. They probably fell into the ravine with the trailer. I don't want that. I preferred no. Yeah, I would prefer no. If we have to come back and claim that, okay, but at the moment, I would prefer if they didn't die. Again? Wait, again? Oh, you mean try a... Wait, is it RNG? Is it actually RNG? We managed to carry out plenty of supplies before the trailer fell into the ravine with a thunderous clatter. It is RNG? I didn't know there was an RNG element into this. Well, today I've learned something new about that. I thought it was, a guaranteed failure depending on, you know? But now knowing it's an RNG situation, does that mean one of the other things I had was an RNG situation where, the scout for Tesla City. Yes, Tesla City. That's the one I was thinking of. You know how the scouts die going into Tesla City, right? Is that an RNG situation where the scouts could actually survive? Polar bears. Oh. Wow, that's fucked up, dude. I didn't know there was an RNG element to this game. RNG in my city simulator? It's more likely than you think. Run a PC scan now. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. First crew in place, sir. The first of the crew have reached the Dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate, we need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more their need. You have to balance this to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people currently on the Dreadnought, we need at least 250 rations. I gotcha, buddy. I gotcha. Okay, so what is the quest here? Send steel to refit, or to fit out the Dreadnought. Okay. Oh my god, it's so interesting. I can max that out, no problem. Well. Oh, I see. It goes in fuck. So you know how I was thinking about, I was thinking about that automaton that's on the bridge? I've changed my mind. I have changed my mind about that. Holy shit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, man. Okay. My only Steam core that I have. Holy crap. Holy shit, dude. So if we send... Okay, so if we were to max out sending the 50 people, they would have to be brought the food rations with them as well. Ah, I see. Okay. So every one person... Wait, I can't do the math on that. Look, the math is already there. For 25 engineers, they needed 250 rations, so every single person needs 10 rations. So whenever you send one person out, you gotta give them 10 rations to go along with them. Wow. Wow, okay. So that means 5 people, 5 workers, is 50 rations. Yeah, see, it's supposed to keep it there. We must provide people sent to the Dreadnought with enough cabins and food for the journey. There aren't enough supplies aboard the Dreadnought to hope for a successful evacuation. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this is like the... Okay, everything. Okay. 5,000 food ration capacity, and then the people one doesn't even tell me. 5,000 food, 9,000 steel, 10 steam cores, and 5,000 coal for the full upgrade. So, have you managed to achieve that, sir? You have? And that 13 days left? Damn. We'll send that at least. We're gonna need, Okay, so, with that in mind... Well, thankfully the coal situation is fine, but again, since we don't know what the weather forecast is gonna be like, there could be a very big issue with that. We're in the dark on that one. If people don't think you're making good progress, they start to riot. Ah, that's fun. Fun, fun, fun. We've refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic combinations and supplies now. Now we have to send enough coal to start it. Then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Send coal to fuel the Dreadnought out of 5,000. Optional, send people to the Dreadnought. Optional? Wait a minute. Is there really only a cap of 500 people? Wait a minute. Wait. Is there really only a cap of 500 people to the damn thing? Oh, that might actually be accurate. 500 for the first cabin? Oh, this is the first cabin. This is the cabins. Ah, okay, so the cabins are the steam cores and the steel. So that adds another 500 to it, I think. Why would you have... How would you... But you would never need that many people in a cabin unless something went horribly wrong with the rest of it. No, but maybe the more cabins you have, the better. Actually, wait. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would I need to have 2,500 people on the ship? I don't even have 2,500 people unless the game's gonna start throwing me a damn curveball. $500 is the max, so we are gonna end up leaving people behind. Well, that's not fair to them. Oh, that's gonna cause so many problems. That's gonna cause so many problems. The ending change is based on who's sent over. The women and children. The women and children are gonna have to be the first ones. You can leave all the children here. Oh, shit, dude. Shit. Damn. Blazes, I'd hope it'll hold out longer. The generator's done. How could this have happened? Bloody hell, the generator broke down. Hanging by a thread, generator failure. Sir, the generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs will be finished reasonably quickly. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. Oh my god. And now we also have that stress as well. Automaton can't refuel. Eh! Yep, just keeps on adding the stress, game. Just keep on adding that fucking stress. Oh, that's cute. It's like it's in overdrive mode. Generator stress increases. Oh boy. Oh boy. And also my automatons die as well. So this is gonna happen every so often. Ah, my butt. The generator is broken. The generator is shutting down, but still burning coal. Before turning it back on, make sure you can afford to run it on the selected settings. The game will warn you when last failure is coming. Oh, launching the Dreadnought. When the Dreadnought is ready, you can launch it by clicking the launch button in the Dreadnought panel. To open the Dreadnought panel, click on the Dreadnought button in the top right corner. Cool. Cool game. Cool. This one is... You know, I thought that New Hope was pretty stressful. This adds just... This is multiple stressors in multiple areas. And the worst part about it is these guys can't even get energy either. So for however long that's down, they can't do anything. Captain, a woman told us she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food. Supplies, please. Is that what happened to my fucking food? I swear I had way more than that. Well, there's the first raise on the temperature. Day 14 will have another raise on the temperature. Public penance! Though I don't think I will use that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
The generator is operational. The generator is operational again. You can turn it on safely. However, the next breakdown would be more difficult to repair. If you keep engineers employed at the repair station, they will monitor the generator. When it breaks down again, they will repair it faster. Cool, get that shit back on. Gonna have to go to 4 though.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Down, 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 down. That's not what I want to build. Oh, I don't have enough wood for that. We've explored everything we could. The only thing we can do is, we can send the scouts to the dreadnoughts if we want to. There's still the automaton we could go and dismantle, but we still need all that steel. We're gonna need all of that steel. You know what's gonna be useful to have? Overdrive coupling, maybe? Or where is it? Generator bypass safety? One of these to stop the stress from having a problem. Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who attended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about the evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse and we can't risk their health. You have 5 days to send 50 children to the Dreadnought. You have 5 days to send all the children to the Dreadnought. We can send all the children. We have workers. Yeah, we can do that. That's a lot of children, though. It's like 98 or something, right? Or 100 something? It's a lot of children. Let's do that. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that. We just have to switch children out for workers on a lot of these things. Workers, children, children, worker, worker, worker. That's not a worker, that's a child. Don't think we have any other kids. Oh no, we still have kids working somewhere. Where are they working? Ah, they're working over here at a cookhouse. Or a gathering post. Switch that over to workers. As people leave, you can break down houses and steam hubs, less people to feed, and stuff like that. Yeah. I just need to wait for this stupid thing to, what is it, the cookhouse to finish cooking up all that food. I need that quest to finish as well, too. As soon as that quest finishes, we're changing out the cookhouse stuff back to soup. Boom. We did it. Soup and soup. For this mission, I did soup additive. Soup additive? Oh, the soup additive. Yeah, I did soup, so... Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, so to have 100 and... or all the children... all the freaking children... we need to have that... and every fucking 50 needs 500 food. Okay, then. The soup wasn't enough for this scenario? I can believe it. Alright, got level 5. We should get... set of custom tools that raises the efficiency of the repair station by 10%. Allows us to advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. Oh, the emergency repair. We should raise the efficiency, but... is there anything we should pick up here? Food and health. We have everything in the food. The houses are less important. We don't need the infirmary. We don't need the hothouse. We do need the steam steelworks, though. Yeah. Wait, no. Hold on a minute. Whoa. It does kind of... well... no, actually, you know what? That's fine. With the steel steamworks. Little amputees? Oh no. Sir, a doctor is here to see you. He wants to speak with you about the child amputees. Some of the children had to undergo amputations and won't survive this perilous journey to the Dreadnought. To evacuate them, we need to provide them a prosthesis urgently. Oh no. I am so far away from that. Welcome back, buddy. Thanks for bringing the Steam course with me.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
Alright, we got the Steam Steelworks. We can upgrade those. Add some more Steam steel to the frickin' pile. Cabin! We can send a bunch of iron. Or, I'm sorry, steel. A lot of steel, actually. That'll cover that, at least. The next transport can be sent in 20 minutes. Please let me send it. Why are people... Someone is taking the food rations and causing me a problem. Limited space, sir. We have some bad news concerning the Dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins. We won't be able to save everyone in Winterhelm. The rumors about limited space are already circulating the city. People are tense and anxious. Hope falls, discontent rises, because everybody is scared. As usual, the Chosen will be saved. The rest of us will be left to die in a ditch. Pick that up. It's so annoying about the,
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Hope will rise when the ceremony begins. I don't need to do that one. We're good on that one.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Okay, now we can send the frickin' provisions. There, go. Why is it only gotta be one? I wish I could send more. I honestly wish I could send more than just the one. Because it takes a full 24 hours for this thing to get me to be able to send all of them. Sending all of the kids is going to be a rough task. But it can be done, for sure. I got the second cabin rolling as well. Building is too cold to work. Building is too cold to work. Though I don't think we need them that many people to work right now. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'll just turn that on too because I have to. Coal? Nope, never mind. We can't do that. We do not want to have that on. Turn that off. Alright, optimize shifts. Thanks to better workload distribution, the repair station will employ fewer people, minus 10 engineers. That's pretty good. Repair station efficiency. Means I can have the engineers do something else, though I don't know what they would do because I kind of moved all the engineers to do other things already. Well, if I need prosthesis, then I may as well have them in the prosthesis stuff, right? Especially because we have to pass fucking prosthesis. Fucking prosthesis, man. Bloody fucking prosthesis. Another 50 kids. We're gonna have to send even more iron. And the 2 steam cores. The steam core situation's a problem, isn't it? We've explored everything. Yeah, there's only one dude left. So, in that case, do I have to start dismantling these things? Salvage resources, steel, wood, coal, and the steam core. Okay, so we do eventually have to start salvaging off, what is it called? The automatons. If I'm gonna salvage any automaton, it's gonna probably be the one that's on the wall drill. Because the wood is, as far as I notice, it's not the most important thing. Oh, there's also coal. Coal stockpiled in the Dreadnought. Nothing. Okay, so we have less people working in there now. We should pick up this to maybe pick up the stress relief thing. Pass the law that we need for, does it matter? Sustain life? I'll take sustain life, I guess, so I can get down to care house. A new law has passed. Why take up all the beds with these goners? I suppose that's better than letting him die. For the moment. We got 50 kids. We have nothing for the cabin upgrade because we're already hit the resource bit. We have another 500 rations to send along with them. We have 500 we can send. We can send 500 iron or steel. Okay, we're working towards prosthesis. Oh god, this is gonna take so long. Stowaways, sir. We found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwillingly to are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait for their turn and want to make it for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in orderly fashion. Send the guards in. We have Shovel prepared to be a faith keeper. That's why we have him here. Shovel the faith keeper. Okay. Sorry about this, automaton. We're gonna dismantle you now. We're gonna bump this thing up. We're gonna send those. We have now recovered a steam core. We can now upgrade the cabin. I'm gonna start working on that. You know, everything else is just iron in there. Man, that's gonna take a lot of iron to do that. There can't be more than one expedition of this type. A tip from a believer! Some supplies will be recovered. Thank you. Oh god, it went up even more. Oh yeah, no, we knew about that. Never mind. Well, maybe, unless there was another one. Alright, we sent out another train with another 50 kids on it. We have 3 days before we can't get all the kids out. We're not going to be able to get all the kids out, I think, because we still have... Actually, it would take 2 trips. We might actually be able to do that. Oh, good, so they did give me technically enough time. By the way, how's the temperature looking for you guys? Not looking too good. Some of you are very cold. I hope none of you live in those houses. Overdrive research done. Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. We're gonna need that upgrade. We have 117 vacant beds right now. And there are people who are not living in houses. That's the weird thing. You should be living in a bunch of houses, my dudes. But But I'm sure they'll move as time goes on. Ugh. But we do get steel back if we demolish homes, so... Should probably consider getting rid of a couple of the stuff that's already in the freezing. 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 Fucking freezing. A bunkhouse that's freezing. Alright, another 50 kids in the frickin' transport. We have an ability to pass a law. Get the care house. 1 day, 12 hours. God, okay. Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. You will have to send one worker on the next transport. Damn it. Wait, we said it would take 2 transports. We have less than 100. Yes, we can send you. People are gonna get pissed off about that. But we gotta do it. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. I knew our coal situation was going to be a fucking problem, but it's just because we can't upgrade to the next tier. So whatever coal we have to gotta work with what we got. You guys gotta move. You have to move. It's time to move. You're moving. Care house promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Woo! Prayers. Woo!
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Oh, we can send 1,000 of the resource now. Cool. Alright, another 500 on the food. No iron. That's not surprising. Can't do coal yet, because we don't really have the coal. Keep waiting on that. Still have 13 hours, 14 hours before we're allowed to send anything. Generate a range upgrade? And like, I would love to get some of these range upgrades. Hey, heater efficiency, get that. We can dismantle that too. Get some steel back. That's the only thing there that's gonna suffer in the cold as time goes on. Hell, even that will suffer if we don't get the power going up to level 4. Four fucking steam hubs are going. God damn, dude. Wait, do we need this? And there's still people working in the goddamn steel works. We need that. Unfortunately, yes. God damn it, again! The generators failed again! Sir, the generator's broken down again and the stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. Damage is worse than before and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so they'll be done fairly soon. Woo, boy. Woo, the hope drop, though. Repairs in progress. It'll take 12 hours to fix that. Oh, damn, in minus 60-degree weather. Ouch. Damn, I really hope the safety protocols was enough to help out with that. Also, our damn things are gonna stop too, again. If this thing keeps on failing, it's becoming more and more worthless to keep them around. Random ass bunkhouse way the hell out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Get rid of that one. Frightened family. Sir, a family with children is going to the evacuation center to leave for the dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave, cries the kids. Hush, dear. Be brave. We'll be safe if we get to the dreadnought before all the cabins are full. Discontent is too high or hope is too low? Get out of here, dude. 2 workers and 2 children will leave the city for the dreadnought. Discontent will rise greatly. Or stop them, and hope will fall. I'd rather have discontent problems if I can deal with discontent. Gonna do public penance. Man, oh man, what a pain. Da da da. Interesting how we're not able to escort them either. Dude, the discontent is rising a bunch. Shut up! It's not that bad! Not yet. Repairs still in progress. You kept your promise and sent the father to join his child. Alright. How much do we have left in terms of children? Because we only have to deal with, like, 30-something or whatever. How many is that? 20 dudes left, and we don't have the frickin' prosthetics. How far away am I from prosthetics? 15 hours. It's I think it might work. Unfair treatment. Sir, a large group of angry people wants to leave the city and go on the dread on their own. They feel cheated because they gave priority. Gave priority to some people on getting their evacuation transports. No more playing God, shouts a worker, shaking his grease-stained fist. You won't get to judge who will be saved and who will die anymore. A large group of people will leave the city. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. Use lethal force to stop them? Alright, fine. $70 people left, including 2 engineers. That's cute. I've never seen this many things here before. So we have no workers available because they're all doing something. Stuff is freezing because frickin' generator's dead. Generator is operational. Generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance has fallen, so all of our heat zones will be 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. That's pretty freaking bad. So you killed off the range by 10%, huh? Bloody wonderful. Bloody fucking wonderful. No, my Steam Steelworks have stopped having people in them. Oh, okay. We need workers in the Steelworks. Even the coal thumper stopped. Okay. If the coal thumper has stopped, I'm not gonna deal with the coal thumping anymore. We'll just kill the coal thumper. I really don't want to kill the coal thumper, but you guys have left me with literally no choice because I don't have the workers for this. I have kids, and that's all I got. Skip that. I don't want to. I don't want to see that. I don't care. Prosthetics! I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but I'm really hoping we can. It's gonna cost me 5 or 10 steel per freaking prosthetic. And we have so many amputees. Infinitely make them. Or, no. We have 32 amputees right now. So just do what you can, and we're gonna be working a fucking 24-hour shift in order to get this done. Oh, man. It's 9 o'clock. I should have ended stream so long ago. Drink water, because I have not been doing a good job at that. Are we still gaining a good amount of coal? We are still gaining a good amount of coal. But we're struggling right now. A tip from a believer! Hoarding supplies. Do not take my supplies, please. At least we're alive. Not everyone's so lucky. So, like, what? Do I have to give them more food rations? Yeah, I have to send more food rations on top of what I've been sending. Death of overwork. One of our people died during an emergency shift. We gotta make some sacrifices, dude. I'm sorry. We don't have a choice. I know it's an engineer that fucking died. Do we have any spare engineers around here that can do other stuff? Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we can work with here.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Okay, so we're still beating out the balance on the food rations, thankfully. So it's comfortable to send another 500 rations to cover the frickin' people who are already getting out there. I mean, we have to. We actually have to send even more rations than that. Oh my god, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Oh no. Oh no. We're nowhere near being able to get the 1,500 to build up the second cabin. Or the third cabin, I'm sorry. It's because of the people leaving, that's why. The people leaving made this so much worse on me. Yep. Cookhouse isn't operative, that's why. I've almost got all the kids with their prosthetics, but it's taking a while to get the prosthetics with even with the 24-hour shift.
Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Ugh, and our coal situation's just falling apart too. Do I need this one still active? Probably, but I kind of can't help them now. A lot of people left. There's no residents in that one anyway. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one, so we don't need this one. And the workers over here are fucking freezing to death because they can't get enough heat. God damn it. Oh. Wow, it really doesn't help, does it? Nobody's living in that house anyway. Nobody's living in that one anyway. Seven more kids need prosthetics, and then we can send all the frickin' kids out. However, doesn't this fail? Does it matter as long as I send them out? They're about to run out of their 24-hour shift. Oh, baby, this fucking sucks. 24-hour shift done. Oh, thank God, there was a temperature drop.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Please, please get that fucking kid. That prosthetic. There we go. Perfect. Jesus, I need fucking 3,000 coal. Okay. You sent all the children to the Dreadnought. Hope rises a lot. Oh. Still have 7 days and a half. Okay. What do we do now? We still gotta send the crazy amount of coal. So I think we should consider reducing the steam level of this thing by 1 tick. And stuff that needs it, we can use the heats, right? That should probably be how we do it, so we should probably get advanced heaters for some stuff. Because we need to be able to... we'd have to pump it up. Pump it up, pump it up. Alternatively, which might not be a half-bad idea, would be to dismantle these, get the research for steam coal mine, and turn all the automatons, which I think I'm going to commit to that now, into what's it called? Yeah. All the children are safe. Sir, all the children have been evacuated to Dreadnought. People are relieved to know that the kids are safe and everyone has put themselves to work with greater determination. Work efficiency rises by 10%. That's so good. I wonder if that... the question I asked was, does it affect automatons, though? I don't think it does. You guys don't have to work there anymore. You can get out. Bum, bum, ba, bum. I do have to remember I'm gonna lose a lot of efficiency with every single automaton I take down, so I have to be very mindful about how it works. That's how much I'm gonna get when I bump up the thingy thing. Hi, Zoe. Come here. Give me your hand. Man, if only the wood was useful, huh? If only the bloody wood was useful. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some have been working on extended ships for days on end. The work is taking its toll, is becoming restless. They deserve a break. You'll have to keep regular shifts for everyone for 3 days, force them to work, or I won't address this right now. I'd rather not address this right now. Or just force them to work. Sorry, you have to work. If you die, you die. Just ultimately means less people I have to throw into the frickin' Dreadnought. That's weird how we don't have a single kid here. It's so odd. Okay, do we need any other researchers besides the steam coal? The steam coal mine. Is there anything else I feel like would actually help out? Honestly, no. I'm trying to cut back on a lot of the stuff here, so... This is the only upgrade I feel like I would need. Just in case the people... Like, for the people who are still here, right? That's it. Down. Thing is, I don't have the freaking deck. That's what I figured would happen, huh? Alright. One of these is off. Workers in. Automaton who was working on that. I don't know where you are. This one is moving to a safe spot. We dismantle you. We upgrade one steam coal. Hopefully that helps. And then just pick up house insulation. Matt, do I want to pick up house insulation? No, actually, I kind of don't. I think we're done researching. I feel like the only research I would consider getting now at this point would be like emergency repair and like the repair station efficiencies. Let's pick up the efficiencies. Maybe that'll help out in the end of the day. Make it faster to repair it. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Alright, so we got the cabin deck 3. Unfortunately, we still need another 1,000. Another fucking 1,000! Oh no. Ow. Ow, 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 my butt. This chair sucks. New laws. What do we sign? Nothing there. The captain will assume the title of Protector of Truth. He's the only one. I didn't even want to read that one. Okay, fine. My cat made me fucking push that button. I didn't even get to finish reading it. New ability, Captain's Words. Faith Keeper's Camp Temple. Discontent will rise. Big whoop. But at least now I have a thing called that, so we can raise up that even more. Yay, discontent will fall. What does it change over it? What does it change? We live and die by his word already. I have become the Messiah, but I'm not pushing it all the way, because I don't think I need to. Anyway, I was checking where the rest of the engineers are. The rest of them are currently researching. We have 3 researchers happening, and that's it. And then we have the people on the repair, which might end up being the last ones to leave. People stop the fugitives. Sir, our citizens have stopped some people who tried to steal resources and flee for the dreadnought. A fight has broken out. If we don't do something, somebody's gonna get hurt. Some people may get hurt, or discontent will rise. I'm just gonna stop the fight. Stop fighting, you bastards. Who cares? Still got time before the ship blows up on us. fate of the disabled. Sir, an amputee wants to talk to you about the evacuations. I know it won't make it to the Dreadnought. The climb to the plateau is far too difficult. I could go if I had prosthesis. I lost my name working to save the city. Please don't forget about the people like me, sir. You will only be able to evacuate amputees if you make prostheses for them. I am sort of trying to do that. I stopped making prostheses because... because it was getting expensive. I mean, I still only have 11 amputees, so we could, like, unstaff some people. Because I think that's the last research I'm willing to do now.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Anything else I can fit on this before I have to send it out? Another 1,000 coal. Some more rations. Please let me just send 100 of these. That's all I want to do. Just send 100 of these. All I want to do. Then I'll send it out. Nah. Okay, the repair efficiency done. Go make the prosthesis. We're done researching. We've hit the halfway mark of this thing turning purple or yellow now. Yeah, there's nothing I wanna. Oh, we're still advanced heaters, so we could whatever we have for engineers left over, we can do at least that. Take your time on that one. A pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about their evacuation. The fighter skills, there's no chance of the expedition succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated as soon as possible. You want me to send all of you within that time? I'll send 25 of you. Because the more I send, the worse it gets. My cat is doing a lot of me pressing the goddamn mouse, you know that? Very cold. Forgot to turn that on, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be able to save everybody. I don't know. I'm always hesitant about saying I can do it all, but... I mean, we're making the call day, so we might get that done. Bum, bum, bum. I hate this evacuation center with all the crying. Ah!
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Nah, we can wait. We still have the prosthesis people able to... We'll get the prosthesis people out soon. Rush the day, rush the day. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum, bum ba-dum. Oh god, major generator malfunction. Sir, Sears' fault has shut down the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood among our people is verging on panic. Many talk openly about leaving their post and making for the dreadnought. The damage will be even harder to fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so the repairs will be completed in a reasonable time. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. How long is that going to take? 13 hours. That's not bad. But that does kill off our frickin' coal production. Alright, as much as I want to keep using these, we're going to just dismantle them now. They're no longer useful. They keep on falling apart to basically the problems that we're suffering. And now I have to make another freaking cabin. Ugh, Christ. A tip from a believer. More stuff being taken from us. Stop taking stuff from us, you bastards. Alright, I did what I could there.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Cool, we got the advanced heaters, so that's good, right? Public house. I don't think anyone cares about the public house anymore. Why does anyone care about the public house? Why do I even have this building still? Get out of there. You go work at the frickin' this place. Well, that's all the resources I can block in. Did you guys finish that? Cool, we're done with that then. And the research that we got for the advanced heaters is done. We don't need this anymore. Now the fun part. You have to send 25 engineers. Heating level reduced by 1, heat range reduced by another 10%. Generator repairs can repeat, you can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, all the heat zones are colder by 1 level, and it's smaller. Okay.
Hear me, hear me.
Overcrowding it is, baby. Overcrowding it is. Are we full on this thing? Can we do anything else? Not really, but we did at least send out the... We sent as much iron as we can. Yeah, gonna have to be that. Hope rises because the engineers are out. But we are... Our only engineers left are the ones there. Ah. Prep up the next one, I guess. Probably get all workers in there or something. We're pretty much almost done with the coal now. This next drop of 1,000 is the coal done. Provisions. Talk about that. Cabins. We still need so much iron in there. I'm gonna leave that there in case... Yeah, we have amputees. Of course we do.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, down, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, da-da-da-dum, destroy that, dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, down, 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 da-dum, down, da-dum, down, 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 da-dum, down, da-dum, down, da-dum, down, da-dum, down, da-dum, down. There can only be one public house. I'm not building that again. Do I have this thing going? But I got all the... Well, I didn't get house insulation. But at this point, if you're gonna live somewhere, you're gonna have to live next to somewhere that's more warm. So we're able to work towards the next cabin? Which means we gotta throw the two for that, right? I think? Oh my goodness. Oh no! I can't, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. That's so much iron. Is there no way for me to increase the iron? Like, what happened to what happened to my iron stuff that I'm supposed to be getting? No, I'm still getting it. It's just that it's 1 a day, 200 a day. We have 5 days of in-game time left, which means we're gonna get maybe 800 more iron. Sorry, steel. So we can reach deck 4. Should, at least. By the way, what about our house situation? Do we have people who do we have vacant beds? We do have like a ton of vacant beds. Look around for houses then. Start killing off some of the houses. You're living in a house that's way too far away, you're gonna go move somewhere else, man. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Bum. Bum. Bum-ba-bum. Bum. Bum.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, that's not so bad. Everyone's fucking freezing, but are we surprised by this? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's lowered area. Remember, there's power up a little bit. We got the coal. We got the rockets!
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor.
Am I not
today.
getting the deposits? Okay, storage stuff. We have food rations as supplies here. Food rations, food rations, food rations. Do I have another one that's, raw food? Coal. We have a steel one, which I want to keep. We can change that one to steel. Sacrifice. Sir, a group of engineers decided to talk to you about staying behind. We know there aren't enough cabins for all of us aboard the Dreadnought. That's why we're volunteering to stay here. We'll do what we can to keep the generator running as long as possible. Wow. So they're willing to fucking stay? Oh, was not expecting that. Well, they made my life a little easier in terms of decisions, but it doesn't make me feel any less better. How many people do we still have to get out? A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. And we maxed out on the food rations we can send, which means we can start getting people off of, hunters' huts. If we have any other hunters' huts, I want them gone. This one, gone. That one, gone. Now we just have hunter hangars. Hey Zoe, come here. How's our food production, actually? Just for the people. Wow, a lot. Okay. Kill that one, kill that one, kill that one, and that should be still really good. We're way too far ahead. Get rid of that one. We can get rid of another one. And that's too many. So we need to keep one. Okay. Damn. Alright, now it's just iron now, basically. We got the coal sent out, we got 411 people on it, we got the rations, we're still working on the decks. I'm hoping I can get all the decks, but oh boy, okay. Which means we can have less people working on coal, right? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that one yet. Alright, next set of people is gonna be, not that.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for
Cool, we can dismantle that one. Da-dum-ba-dum-bam, bam, 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 bam. 4 days, 4 hours. Oh boy. But the 500 people is gonna hinge on that giant amount of iron. I've got everything revealed too. $24-hour shifts for iron or steel with the Steam Steelworks. Not the best. 7 an hour translates to 14 an hour, which translates to... I cannot do the math right now. 14 times 12 is 144, 156, 168. 168 is how much I'm going to get from both of these in the 24-hour course. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Double that. 168 times 2. 300... No. Back to work, man. 360 something. 370? No, 330. 330, 40, somewhere around there. And that's with the 24-hour shifts. That does a pretty good dent. That's a good dent. Oh, we have no amputees. Okay, thank God. We're done with the amputee thing for the moment until we have an amputee. Until we have an amputee, we don't have to worry about amputees. A law, you say? What law would you like me to get? Triage? No. House of Pleasure? House of Dueling Law? We're not gonna have them duel. That's ridiculous. Do we have anything else that we want to pull in? I guess Field Kitchen.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
What an inspired, practical idea. The good word and a hot meal warm both the body and the soul. That's the point. So close to having that done. At least deck 4. Deck 5, I'm not sure if I can get 1,500 within 4 days. Or 3 days, even. I don't even know if I'm going to get to deck 4. I want out of here. This place is a death trap. Time's running out. We should focus on evacuation at the cost of everything else. I know. I know. Tip from a believer. Supplies. What'd you find for me, buddy? Tell me you found some iron. We don't really need rations now. All the rations we're sitting on is way more than enough. I don't know what they found. The game doesn't tell me what they find.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Field kitchen's built, which means that they affect these perfectly. Nice. Oh wow, -40? We don't actually need a lot of these things on. Never mind. You need them on. We're burning out there. That's really nice, though. Whatever, I don't care. Fine, we already met the coal requirement. We can still work on coal on ourselves. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. I gotta wait for this guy to come in with the provisions. That extra 200 iron is the only thing that's gonna help me get this thing closer to that goal. Dreadnought fueled, sir. We filled the Dreadnought with coal. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people and food rations, but people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the Dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. You must decide when to launch the Dreadnought to safely, to evacuate those safely on board. Dreadnought panel. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Food for overtime work. Yeah, sure. Have it. Go ahead. Busy looking at this thing.
Today's labor is done. Thank you, Lord.
Much more do I need for that? It looks like I'm, like, right there. Almost able to grab it, but, like, I can't grab it. Do I just wait? Do I wait for the workday to start up again so that I can at least send enough iron to get the cabin? We've got 124 vacant beds. Look for houses, start breaking them down. $44 vacant beds. Two. 3. Good enough. Yep, there's another one. Generator core damage. Sir, we had to shut down the generator due to the stress rising again. It was a close call this time, and the core seems to be severely damaged. The news has caused panic among people, but we've managed to restore order, at least for now. Our engineers will find a way to patch up the core, but even though the repair station is fully staffed, it will take time. How long this time? A day? A whole day. Oh, not this again. It's falling apart. Next time we might not be able to fix it. You got a good point. You got a really good fucking point. At least the temperature's not fucking murdering us. One homeless citizen. Ha ha. Sorry about that, man.
New workday starts.
On the bright side, at least we have the heaters. bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Da 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. We have another 60 vacant beds. We should destroy 4 of them. Look around for the fucking beds, yo. Kill that, kill that, kill that, and kill that. That's 4. That's good enough. Another big old injection of iron. But I think that's that. We got to cabin fucking 4, but that's it. Getting to the next one's not happening for me. And people? Oh, wow, we have a lot. That's coal. Never mind. Food. We're still good on food. The hell, we have a hunter's hanger? Oh, duh. Get rid of that. Honestly, we could probably just live with what we have. Like, even though I could bring the people with me, what's the point? I don't have the, what is it? The thingy thing. Generator's still down. Sir, the generator hasn't been fixed and the stress keeps rising. People are terrified. They come to beg you to speed up the repairs. I'm doing what I can. And the stress isn't even that high either, which is amazing. Generator is operational. The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, but it seems it's the end of the line for us. The damage is so severe that the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and even smaller by a further 10%. We have to evacuate. The next malfunction will be impossible to fix. I bet you there's an achievement for it, too. Alright, you guys are done with the repairs. There's no point in being in there. What now? I just keep trying to send iron, I guess, but I'm not going to be able to get the next one. I want out of here. This place is a death trap.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh, that's cute.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Damn, I tried, dude. I tried, but it wasn't enough. Long hours of toil. Yeah, sure. I didn't realize it was a thing. I barely even dented the deck 5. I don't know how you did it, Shovel, but getting deck 5, whoa, that's a bit rough, bro. Are you still here as a worker, or did you leave? Where are you? Wait, no. I put you back in. You're back there, right? Do I have anywhere else I can put people in to have them work? I have 15 workers right now. I need to build something to have them busy so I can evacuate a shovel. What's a good thing to keep them busy? Shovel, I'm evacuating you, buddy. You're dismissed and going on a train. You're part of the ones I'm saving. And that's all I can do. I can't get any more cabins. I tried, but it's just too far. Bye, shovel. Generator's failing. Sir, the engineers monitoring the generator have warned that its ultimate failure is imminent. The damage is so critical that it is so widespread that when we patch a pressure leak in one place, two spring up elsewhere. Nothing more we can do. This thing is dead. Dead. And I am left with 117 people here still. 3 of them being amputees.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Well, may as well pick this up.
A new law has passed.
Devotion, baby! That's the last thing we can do. What a waste of steel, man. What a waste of steel. 6 dudes died. Execution platform. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to stop working. Never mind, work. Work and fix the people who are sick. I didn't realize there were still 5 people sick. Alright, as soon as the train makes it over there, we gotta launch the Dreadnought. We don't have a choice. Train's gonna make it there before the Dreadnought, or before this thing explodes. There's nothing I can do to save anybody else.
Your labor is done.
I can't send anything else. Provisions are max. The thing that's max. Far, far, far away for the next cabin cost. Damn. I didn't realize I had so many freaking people who were like... Damn. Prepare the evacuation, steadfast resolve. As the Dreadnought fills up with the evacuees, the people who remain in the city come to talk to you. We can see where things are headed. There are no cabins waiting for us now that almost everyone is on board. Let us choose how to spend our final days. Some want to leave Winterhome and try their luck in Frostland. Others plan to stay in the city and face the end with dignity. The Dreadnought will launch and the game will end. Just a couple more days. The Dreadnought needs supplies. Get back to work. The Dreadnought needs supplies. People will go back to work under guards. Some of them may get hurt. That's it, dude. We're done. There's no way we can get enough iron to fill up the Dreadnought's last haul. Or the last cabin. We managed to evacuate, but not everybody. That sucks. The Exodus. When the orders to leave came, we gathered together. It seemed like almost all of Winterhome was here. We thought with grief and gratitude for those who were missing. With so many saved, it felt so much more painful to leave those few remaining souls behind. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. The end. The generator has failed. We had to flee. Even with limited space, we saved so many. What else could we do? Village and faith keepers denouncing the infidels' violent public penance? Chaos would undo us, but hope kept us together. We set out ill-prepared, with too little shelter on board. Scores died of cold and illness. Yeah, at least some are alive. We pray someone buries those left in Winterhome. Dreadnought Righteous. 500 souls. Damn. What were the achievements I got from that, by the way? All children on board. Finish the Fall of Winterhome scenario, sending all children to Dreadnought. And Winterhome. Finish the Fall of Winterhome scenario. 5.2% of players only have that achievement for sending all the kids. Damn, alright. Well, I guess we'll tackle the Last Autumn and On the Edge tomorrow, though I imagine these two are probably stupidly difficult. Anyway, this was a super long stream. 9 hours? There's a very high possibility I don't even want to stream tomorrow with that long of a stream. But yeah, that was fun. It's so hard, dude. They make you make such hard decisions. The decisions are so hard. And now I gotta watch Crony go through some of these. Basically, I finished the base game. Now we have DLC stuff, or like whatever the heck I have for DLC. I don't even know what DLCs I have. What do I have? Yeah, here. I don't know what the rifts are. But we have The Last Autumn and On the Edge, so we're in the DLC now. And that'll be tomorrow if I have the energy to stream. I don't know how the hell I have the energy to stream for 9 hours, but we're not tackling that tonight. Anyway, God, guys, thank you so much for watching. That was fun. If I do stream tomorrow, we will tackle the Last Autumn and On the Edge. Not gonna read the descriptions of that, otherwise I'm gonna get too hyped. Otherwise, come join the Discord server. There's a link in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, there's a link in the About tab. Otherwise, follow on Blue Sky and Twitter. With that being said, yes, I know I'm rushing the ending here. I have to. It's been 9 hours. I gotta stop. With that being said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow. If not, I'm sorry. I got tired. Bleh. Bye! Don't forget to drink water! Bye now.